Hello, everybody. Doc, I have no idea what the hell she's talking about. My suggestion, Doc, is don't ask the question. Just let her say
Just
that her.
accept your fate.
Yeah, it's just let her say bullshit and move on with your day. It's the best I've come up with. Oh, hi, Leo. Everybody, drink your water. Hi, gamer. How are you, friend? Pablo. How are you all? Today's agenda is pretty simple. We are going to finish. We need to kill a total of 500 tech rot, though we've already started it. We're going to finish that calendar mission because we want the Riven mod. We're going to run 2 Railjack missions because I want to take a crack at the Athidai piece again that I don't have. And then spend a lot of the rest of the time hunting our Kuva guy. So we both have a Kuva Lich, and we'll be hunting him for most of it. So if anybody wants to join and you don't have a Lich, you have a little bit of time. We do have 2 slots open. Otherwise, I hope everybody's doing well. You absolutely can, Pablo. Do you want to hop in for the calendar mission or the Kuva guy? And Wolf! How have you been, Wolf? What's been going on? For the calendar? Q. Do I have you added, Pablo? I thought I've played with you before. Maybe it was Gerd that invited you in. Oh, what you been playing, Wolf? Yeah, I'm curious. I need to go through and clean up my friends list. I have a lot of people, and I don't play with everybody anymore.
Why not?
People out living life. Yeah,
Why?
if I don't know why people are living their lives. They're doing them.
Scary.
Yeah, people living life is scurry. Gonna be trying a melee volt. Oh, perfect. It should go just fine. Perfect. Okay, tech rot. Delta Force. I've heard of that.
Shooter.
Is it, I don't want to say old, but is it older?
Based off of an old franchise, but it's very new, the one he's talking about.
Okay. How is it? I guess if you've been playing another game, that means you're probably having fun with it. Yeah, I did a quick Google search. It's not ringing any bells, but we all know I'm uncultured swine.
I want to say the original series was like PS2, Xbox era.
Okay, that's at least like the inkling of what I had, but I didn't know if it had, if it was an ongoing series.
I know. I mean, I played the beta before it released, and it was very much Battlefield-esque, and it was very good. I have heard that it does have a cheater problem, but it seems like Wolfie's been enjoying it.
Oh, I mean, it's also tough these days to not have a shooter, a PvP game without a cheater problem, unfortunately.
I had to laugh. There's one that I was giving a shot yesterday, called Fate Trigger, and on the Steam page, one of its points of like interest is literally that they're committed to their anti-cheat. I was like, I mean, you kind of gotta be.
You have to be. It's just I don't have faith in it being effective. I feel like for the effective things have to be rather intrusive to have a chance, and even then they don't seem super effective. Wow, somebody's Nautilus grouped a lot of enemies together, and I got a lot of kills off of that. dog doing? We are finishing the 1999 calendar mission that we're on. So I need 10 more tech rod. I don't know how many Cat needs. We're gonna do two. You need a lot. Okay. We'll need 2 attempts at the last Athadai piece, and then we're gonna hunt a Kuva guy. How are you, Nasus? I gotta sneeze. Calendar resets tomorrow.
I hear Skuldra will want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot.
Cheaters suck, but other than that, it's fun. I mean, the thing is, if you want to play a PvP anything, you're gonna deal with cheaters in this day and age. That guy's name's Mean Bean. All right, I got mine killed. Where are you at?
Oh, in the mall.
Damn it.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
Damn. Ate some bomb tacos, but oh god. Good luck, Nasus. Good luck. Been playing an extraction shooter. Oh, I just assumed it was one PvP. So there's a PvP and a PvE.
A lot of new shooters these days have both. But yeah, it has a battlefield-esque mode, and then it has the extraction shooter mode.
Oh, I can stun these guys and make it easier. Oh, you also got a new PC. I'm jealous. I secure employment. I'm going to be joining in on the new PC team as well, Wolf. How new is it? Are you still in the phase of, oh, I have this computer that can literally do anything, there's nothing it can't do, that phase? Because that's the best phase.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
I just need a mini AC if the Ward would bless you. Oh, God. I don't do well in AC, and I don't live in the South.
Things the hard way.
I don't do well without AC, is what I mean. You called dibs on Charlie's old PC? Nah, apparently I'm supposed to figure out how to make it so I can, have a PC just for streaming, too. Like, have the one handle the streaming and the other one play the game, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So this probably...
I mean,
I'm assuming this is the one that runs the stream, then, when I eventually get
the worst one, technically, is the one that runs the stream, because all it needs to do is handle the encoding. And then you have your game. I forget how it's connected. Like what kind of cables you need, but
yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But
there can be some weird issues that crop up with it, I've heard, but when you get it working, it is significantly better, because again, you're not streaming anything, all of that power is being offloaded by something else. So
nice thing is
Texas is fake fictional land.
Sounds like a skill issue. Wait, what was the skill issue? It probably is. What was it? And hi Fox. And hi Overkilled. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to not kill a lot of things so that you. How many more kills do you need?
Oh, I just completed mine.
Oh, perfect. Like I said, I was trying to. This. What's the weapon called? The Spirex. What is it? The whip. Spinerex. With Volt in his augment, to just add the electricity on. It's kind of fun.
I believe it.
It's also nice that Volt just kind of inherently has melee attack speed built in as well.
Yes.
Am I doing a lich? Yes. So we are going to finish the... we're gonna, after this mission, which we're leaving right now, Kat and I... And maybe Pablo, I don't know if Pablo wants to hop in on that or if he just wanted to hop in for this mission. We are going to do 2 missions to see if we can get lucky with that Athadai piece. But we're hard capped at 2. And then we're hunting the Kuva guy from there on out. I don't know why I feel like I'm congested right now. And I've been just started sneezing in the last 5-10 minutes.
It was me last night trying to fall asleep, and my nose was like super stuffy, like when you're sick. And I was just laying there, like, why? It's the middle of fucking summer.
Yeah. I think there's a bug going about though. Not being able to survive without AC. It might be a skill issue because I know people do it just fine, Fox. I ain't one of them. I'm soft.
Soft, squishy.
How long do I remain invisible once I spam the crouch?
Seconds, at least. I don't know off the top of my head.
No worries, Pablo. Laughs at the British. They don't got AC and like is that just a nation thing that just it doesn't come stock standard? I'd struggle.
I think it's a EU thing.
That's sad. Okay, I am going back to the apartment. Do you want to leave the squad?
Samurai Jack. No, go ahead and leave.
I can never remember if it makes you load or not.
I don't know what decides it, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
I think your voice sounded a little deeper when you got on. I muted myself. I think I muted myself. I don't get the little icon that it mutes, but I'm pretty sure it cuts me off. But I was sneezing in your ear there for a few times. But like, I don't feel sick. You'll join if there's room. You want to join with the Athidai, and do you have your lich already? Because Kat and I have our liches. We did that off stream. Pablo, do you want to run two Railjack missions, or did you just need to do the calendar? You'll join for Railjack and you'll join for Lich. Cool. It's being weird. It's unclear if you're getting invites or not.
I'm here.
I want to throw a form.
And I'm sending you fashion.
Okay. Oh, balls. What did I put over in that slot? It wasn't. It was probably steady hands. No. Short. Fuck you.
For Lux Prime, yeah. I can double check, but I'm almost positive it's steady hands.
Yeah. Allergies, probably allergies aren't bad, just sneezing, itchy nose. And they've been going strong these last couple weeks. Yeah. I had one of those days where I'm like, I'm almost sure I took my allergy meds, and as the day's going on, I'm like, I wonder if I didn't. EDA and ETA on reset tomorrow? Probably one or the other. I don't tend to love running both of them in the same day. If nothing else, it just adds variety to stream. It's also really hard for me to talk to chat and run those, and so to do them back to back is an extended period of time where I talk to chat very poorly.
Ew, why do you talk to chat?
Because they're here hanging out. We generally don't like AC, lots of cons, like weakening your heat tolerance. Yep. Or circulating dust, since it's rare to see the AC outside of the grocery store or the mall. Most AC users get sick from using unclean filters. I will say, at least in apartment complexes, they change the filters like clockwork to the point where it's like, yeah, we're coming into your apartment. I'm like, good, please do. I hated when I had to keep up with it, but at least I was smart enough to keep up with it. You freeball them with basic builds you're given. The thing is, even if what builds I'm given, I go into them, I still have a really hard time looking at chat because the missions by default definition are just harder. So splitting them makes it more tolerable. Hi, Gerd. Welcome in, Gertie. How is? Charlie, it feels like he's having allergies right now. I didn't like 10, 15 minutes ago. I know some people who only get their AC filters cleaned every 2 to 3 months. I'm thankful I don't have to deal with that. I will say I am somebody who I wear dark colors, primarily black most of the time. Yes, I know I'm wearing gray right now. Because I sweat so much, even in AC. I didn't look at your fashion, Cat. That without AC, I would just perpetually be just absurdly sweaty all the time. I've always been that way, and I don't know why. Because I didn't grow up with like central air, and I was just always sweaty all the time. I grew up in an old farmhouse, so it didn't have anything fancy. I guess stir crazy and such hygienic. Yes. Oh my word. Cat, let me know what word the derelict.
What?
Let me know what
I don't know how to derelict.
Cool. Those are Zeta withdrawals? I mean, all that is your body telling you that there was a substance nearby that it wasn't meant to be near. What you up to, gamer?
Derelict me, daddy.
You still streaming? I saw you streaming earlier. I don't know if you were still streaming.
Look out for reactant. Torpedoes locked. Target.
I mean, you're only gonna get withdrawals from a toxin. Like, our bodies don't process alcohol, opioids, bodies become dependent on. It's not safe to remove. You're basically something that we should stay away from. You'll join the next mission? Cool, cool, cool. I set absurd amounts in your teens, but really calm down in your 20s. I did no exercise today. I showered and then was just sweaty, and I'm like, why did it... What? It sent me back out of the mission.
Don't worry about it. Oh, someone activated the fucking skill that does that.
Oh, it pulls us all back in?
One of the, yeah, one of the skills. Summons
Word.
everyone back to the...
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Zion is the most terrifying addition. Masks psychogenic illness. You catch delusions. Popped off, you were hungry? Oh, what'd you eat, gamer? What'd you eat?
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those kennel rats. Move.
I'm not a rat.
I am.
Rat.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
They don't read. I don't know what I wasn't supposed to read. And I'm not gonna go digging.
The thing that you didn't read.
I'm listening, I'm not gonna read it. This thing has great range. Get pwned. Oh, and Delirium. The one nice thing about hunting the Kuva guy, well, getting the Kuva guy, I had to run the mission a few times to get what I wanted, and I got a fair number of Orkin cells, which I spent all of mine on crafting stuff, so it was good to get some more.
Nice.
Chipotle burrito bowl. Well, is it good? That's
No,
the most important
it's not.
question.
No life signs. Vessel
What are your 7-year-old sister want a Labubu?
No! You should light it on fire in front of her.
All right.
Fox.
Here's a core memory. Oh, I need another one of those. I think I need 2.
You only need one. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I don't actually know.
I mean, if nothing else, they both sell for 45. Poor Fox's younger sister and her well-being.
And no.
No. Got endo so much last time. No, I'm so sick of these mods. Do you want to go back to the dojo? We can pick up
Sure.
Overkill. Sorry, buddy. Oh. How do I hate you.
I'm just gonna do this. Fuck you guys.
Alright. Well, it doesn't really matter if I go to the dry dock or not, because we'll have to launch from anywhere regardless, but I had already clicked it. Wait, there is not safe for work Labubu. What the hell is wrong with people?
Rule 34, they're born of everything.
I forget one of the coveted numbers. Hi, Rice Cake. Welcome back in. How are you doing? What are you up to on this fine Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are? You'll burn it. Everyone's. Oh no, sending you a picture. Yeah. You can always just forget to take a picture of it, Fox. That way you don't have to look at it. Hopping in to say hi about that to bed. Appreciate you swinging by, Gummy. You get some good sleep, alright? Doing well playing Soulframe. How are you? I am not too shabby. I did a whole lot. I feel like I did a whole lot of nothing. I did stuff for little things around the house, but I had a to-do list on like projects that I didn't get done. So I feel like I was inefficient today, but there was stuff that needed done anyway. Like just the boring adulting stuff that needed done today. And she said she was tempted to toss the Labubu into the crowd.
She shoulda.
Yeah. You still running, Pablo?
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, that game has raids? Interesting. Is this the fashion you sent me, probably?
Yeah.
I like the blue-pink duo. Is that a blue hue, like the base color here? Is there like a blue hue to it, like a very light blue hue to it?
Yes. Well, I tried not to use any like whites or even blacks.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just the shading here.
Oh, okay.
So it's like light grays and dark blues and
okay.
some light blues and stuff like that.
Cool. Looks solid. You have pink toenails.
Yeah.
Okay, let us get into the mission. We will start hunting our Kuva guy after we get the Athodai piece on this mission. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, we'll do this one. There we go. Oh yes. So how are you? Sorry, Rice Cake. I got distracted. How are you enjoying Soulframe? You hit MR29 today. Let's go. Kat, you hit MR29 last night, didn't you?
Yep, last thing I did before
Nice.
hopping off.
Very nice. People are making gains here. Oh, I need to be in the ship, don't I?
You need to be wherever you want, baby.
Yours brings you so much joy. Oh, damn it, Gerd. Now we gotta say we're happy for you on that. Damn it. That's what.
Really fun.
The raid is called. Is the extraction? Okay. Holy shit! I just discovered if you double-click a stat for a weapon in the arsenal, it will automatically filter mods for that.
Yep.
I had no idea.
I learned that the other day and forgot about it.
I had no idea. I've always typed in the stat I want. Like if I want duration, I'll type
so like
duration.
where it shows you your crit chance. If you double click that, it'll filter for crit chance.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thanks for sharing that, Doc. I did not know that.
Be aware, this storm is
Everybody calls the extractions raid. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
forces. Target the rail
Is that the derelict in front of us?
Yep.
Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
You hit MR18. Congrats. I think MR18, if memory serves, is the last MR. Like, I don't think there's anything you can't craft now.
Either
I think-
craft or use, because I think it's usually ribbons that get MR18 locked.
Yeah.
If anything.
It's like practically speaking.
No, it's I think it's Coda weapons actually, as odd as that sounds.
But regardless, Overkill now has access to
I want to
everything and anything.
dispatched now.
After this mission, I'm gonna hunt the hell out of a Kuva guy who decided, hey, I'm not gonna bring in ephemera, bitch.
You might find this interesting.
Oh, is it just one click's enough? Interesting. Well, regardless, clicking is an option. Hi, X. I bumped up to, Railjack was a little higher. Bumped up to LR2 earlier this week, got a level
Torpedoes prime.
40 stuff to grind for LR30. You got quite the grind from what I'm feeling the grind from 27 to 28. I imagine your grind is significantly longer. Drink your water, everybody. I think, well, if I didn't catch it last time, a half hour ago, Leo said drink water, so drink more.
Engage. Lotus will take it from you. Good luck.
Oh, I think forgetting and not seeing is a different thing, Gerd. Especially because X has a very, very dark... No, yeah, he changed it, his name from a dark gray to an actual black, so it's hard to see.
Have somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable.
Although I think I was reading the other day, I think I can change the color of names in my Twitch chat, which might be helpful.
There is a readable colors option. I forget how it handles that, but that is always an option in your chat settings.
Yeah, because the two things I experience are a lot of consecutive greens, a lot of consecutive reds, and then X's name is almost the same color as my OBS backdrop, so it's really easy to miss his names. But I think X is that incognito. Always here, never here, ethereal.
I learned something about gloom that I actually do not like at all.
No! What is it?
For some reason, I'm assuming it's other slowing things as well, but they fuck up grouping weapons and things like
okay,
that.
okay. Mm-hmm.
I was trying because I run Gloom Necros, and I was using the Cyotid or whatever. Araxia's really nice secondary,
Yes, yes.
and it tries to pull them, and they just move as slow as if they were running, and so they don't really move at all. I was like, oh, no.
Fair. I'm glad I can avoid that pretty easily. Like, just don't. I just won't run those weapons.
Yeah,
I thought
you just can't really run groping, but you don't also really need it.
I was just worried you were going to
Is that
say
the last
something
one you were
inherent.
doing?
Yes, that is the last one. I was worried you were going to say something about the Athida, about the. We're just not getting loot?
It's showing for me. I'll tell you if we get it.
Well, it doesn't appear in my loot pool for whatever that.
Oh wait, no, that's literally just the Athidai blueprint.
You bastard.
I saw Athidai. I was like, oh no, that's just the blueprint.
Okay. Also,
Have
Charlie,
you gone back and looked at the Telecom shit?
I have not closely looked at it. What I need to do on my workday on Monday, I need to just like put on a highlights of it and let it play while I do other stuff. So yes, I know some of the bullet points, Wolf, but I was at a different con the same weekend, so I was not there. The best I got was one of the drops, the Twitch drops, because I pulled Twitch out on my phone while I was walking around a convention center, so I didn't get to watch it.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Did you watch it? / what are your thoughts, Wolf? Like, what's your favorite thing? Charlie, I have not changed your name color. Might just be a UI update. What color is your name
I'm
on
showing
your
him
screen?
as the black he's always been.
That's what I see. Yeah. And so it's
And
just
that's what he's always been.
yeah. And so I think it's just I'm old too.
What?
Oh no! I think what X is saying is there were OBS updates. Perhaps they made it a little darker that offsets it a little bit. Perhaps that's what could be it. Because I did a couple of different updates along the way.
Fake news.
Your eyeballs are sore from rolling them 3 times a day. You just hate that I'm right all the time. Okay. We are going to be hunting a Kuva guy. Pablo, do you have a Kuva Lich, or are you peacing out? A lot of people missed Zephyr's deluxe skin. I also did. Deluxe info. I also did. Yeah, you watch it and you're so happy you can't wait the next update Intel. Hopefully 2026 is big, if not bigger than the new war. That would be incredible. The bullet point, from my bullet points, I'm excited for Demon Frame. Yes, I know what Uriel's his name,
Yes.
but Demon Frame sounds cooler. You have a coda, so no for now. Appreciate the runs there, Pablo. Does anybody else have a Kuva Lich and want to run? Who am I gonna play? Let's play. Who you running?
Random level up stuff right now, Necros Prime. There's a couple of frames that I was forming, and then I forgot to re-level to 30, so I'm going through and getting all those done.
Okay. I think my boar is close enough to being done. Yeah, it's close enough, so is the Lex. I'm gonna level them up. I'm gonna play Banshee. Motherfucking Fox is like, hey, I'm gonna play Banshee and make things look cool as hell. And I'm like, all right, now I gotta play another frame. Oh, I gotta buy the deluxe skin. Fox. I got this. It's a little
Fox.
Yeah, I blame Fox for the good idea of a frame. I blame Fox. Banshee can make liches useless as well as acolytes. Yes, and then I'm a huge sucker for helmenting Gloom onto a frame, and Gloom works really well on her, in my personal opinion. Don't forget to set your pairs on.
But see how I take a whole sector.
Oh god, no, don't do that.
None for you.
Suck it.
Smart me.
Yes, I do. It pisses me off. What, me being right all the time? Get used to it, sister. I'm not right all the time. Just for the record, I'm not right
No,
all the
you're
time.
left all the time.
Nice. We have... I'll do a defense. Use Gloom with Nyx. What do I use? I use Molt with Nyx so I can run faster. In the operator alt, they're bringing them back. Wait, what is that?
If you saw the demo of the old piece, first there's an operator rework, which is both visually and abilities to some degree, but there's going to be an ultimate skill for, I believe, I don't know if they confirmed every focus tree, but the one that they showed was your operator and frame pairing together. Your operator summons a literal gargantuan sword that your frame uses to slash with.
I saw the slash.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is an operator hold.
Okay, that I did not put that part together. That looks cool as hell. Kat, you found... Fox says, Kat, I found a meme that perfectly encompasses your
He
vibe.
just posted it in Discord. And genuinely, yes. Genuinely, yes.
When you're talking to me, these are the dialogue options I'm considering. Listen and bite. Got that right. Nail right on the head. Yeah, I'm now the third person for making, or for me making them enjoy Banshee. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't wear it with a badge of honor, but I am blaming you. Use Gloom for Nyx with the CC. Yeah, I think I also use my Ureli as well. I'm very boring with my Nyx. She's my brain off, can't die frame. They had them back in the day when they released the second Dream, just wasn't as extravagant. Before you could walk around in your Oh, okay. So the first big jump was being able to walk around in your operator mode. I just like Banshee because you get the weak points that, you know, do really good damage. You get lots of CC. Gloom adds even more. And you get some armor strip. Which is accompanied by more CC. Granted, some enemies aren't going to Sonic Blast over, but... Try and Wisp. Wisp is a wonderful frame, and I'm not saying this is the meta way to play her, but that sun augment, I have a lot of fun running around burning enemies to death. I gave Nyx a plant so she can be forever invincible. I'm not piecing this together. A plant? Dispensary. That's my guess. In which case, then you just never run out of energy. Well, you just never run out of energy. You just stand on it and forever are invulnerable. Next is your tanky strip using your Kuvan nuker. Great. With radioactive for the passive to get your crit high. Yeah, I mean, the Kuvan nuker's great on her. I mean, I think I use my Torxicas, but I think we're getting at this same end of murdering things very quickly with a secondary. She's very good. I'm like, if I don't have any threat to death, I zone out a lot. It do be dispensary, never run out of energy or ammo. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just stand still and everything's dead. I wanna... Oh, I do need stability on this thing. I increase... so my Riven for my Lex is essentially a slightly better 60-60 mod with electricity with like an extra 70% fire rate. But without the recoil mod, I just... it's a lot. Let's see how the Incarnate is with it. Also nice.
sweet.
Be running Blessing. Assuming you're remembering the Blessing is the one where you get
Max health.
max
kill.
health. Yeah. And what were you gonna say?
My suite was on the very last enemy I completed the my Incarnate challenge, which needed to be done in a single mission.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Exterminate, capture. We have a survival or wait. And we're doing excavation. Did you get your murmur mod from Arcateer?
Yes.
Same. I also got two.
Literally, Murmur and 99 enemies are the only ones I actually want those for, because I will use them for
ETA.
Yep.
That's where you take the build you have, copy it to a slot you're not using, just to swap it without changing your default build.
Yep.
Kat, what's your favorite set of nails? Don't know if I got the term right. That is gird.
I mean, I always just get the same, more or less same length and shape nails, which would be, honestly, probably rectangular. Slightly rounded corners.
Those are, I can confirm, those are the best ones. My criteria may be different.
The only other ones that I've been thinking about trying would be almond shape.
Back scratcher! Back scratcher! Stab you.
The kind I get would either be square or squared oval.
I don't remember who my Kuva is, but I don't think that's it.
More often than not, I always just go with solid colors, Zion.
Not racing
Although-
stripes, so when you type, you're extra fast.
No, but occasionally I will, especially for holidays. Like, I've had ghosts for Halloween, like presents and candy canes for Christmas, hearts for Valentine's Day, stuff like that. But normally, every once in a while, I'll do like a polka dots or something like that. Normally, it's just solid.
Gotta get you some racing stripes.
I mean, that's basically what the candy cane nails were.
Are you thinking of getting your nails did, Gerd? A Kennet water marble? Am I supposed to?
That sounds so familiar. And
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what the.
Yeah, Fox. You're like ringing bells, and I don't know what bells you're ringing. Hey, Tech, welcome in. What you got going on this evening? Warframe and vibing? What's on your agenda today? Usually paint your nails, and that's it. I mean, respect, and I assume doing that at home is much more affordable.
Oh God, yes.
But the back scratcher is not as good. Back scratcher? Alright, I'll stop.
I'm just not obviously not as good doing my. I could probably do my left hand.
Yeah.
Like actually doing my right hand with my left hand would be the problem.
Yes.
And
Simply
patience, honestly.
Nail Logica. Somebody who used to do, I'm assuming, nail-based content. Or a little bit of outside my area of expertise here. Am I using OL to speed up the process? If I have to, we'll run some missions on Earth for a bit, and then we will stab here in a bit. After we acquire some Requiem. And if needed...
Try and get 2 things uncovered.
So yes, possibly, but if I can get lucky and not use my OL charge, then I will do that. But if I get 2 placements down, I'll throw an OL in the 3rd one then. Especially if I'm the person we're all waiting for.
Oh, also, yeah, press-on nails are honestly pretty legit.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Like, I don't have the acrylic kit to do them at home. I don't think I can be that creative. I just paint them and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, you can also paint. Do you gel paint or normal paint?
And press-ons, how long will those last? A couple days?
You can get a couple days before they might start popping off, and you need to redo the glue.
How long before you're like, okay, time to grab a entire new set and
A week
retire
or two,
this one?
probably.
Oh, that's not bad. How cheap are those, relatively?
Trying to think, the last time I bought a pair of press-ons, it came with, I think, 2 or 3 sets, and it was like $20 or $30, I think.
And how much for yours?
55 technically.
55.
I just pay 60.
And
I pay 60 personally as a tip.
Okay, so 60, and how long do those last?
I mean, I've literally gone as long as 5 weeks without having one break or anything like that.
Okay, so they are cheap. They are cheaper, but not like astronomically cheaper.
Now, granted, I prefer going 2 to 3 weeks for my professionally done ones, and a big part of that is the nail grow out. It looks really bad seeing like a 1/4 inch of your nail just there,
hanging out,
and your acrylics, your fat acrylics on top.
Drag queens use press on. Hey, Griff, welcome in. What you playing today? You still working on Mass Effect? I think you said it was Mass Effect the last time we chatted about a different game that wasn't Warframe. Drag queens use press-ons. They apply the wig glue to them so that they can easily pop off at the end of the day.
That makes sense.
Fashion and beauty efforts sound painful to me.
It can be. And one thing to note about press-ons is they're called press-ons, but you do still use nail glue on it, and then you press them on that way.
Yes,
It's not
yeah.
like they have their own adhesive. You just use nail glue.
Finish my insanity, 100% deathless. You're now doing Starfield. I heard mixed things about Starfield. What is your thought, or is this a first-time playthrough, Griff?
Bethesda lol.
Beauty is pain. Meh. That is my eloquent response to that. Meh.
Corsets are fun.
Our friend wore that as part of his cosplay because that way when you are like sitting in some of your photo shoots, it gives the smooth, you're always smooth in your torso to match the character. And I'm like, fuck that noise. That sounds uncomfortable.
I mean, it probably didn't actually like corset, like tie it tight,
more like just the visual.
If anything, it
smoothness.
might have been, I can't think of the name of it now, but there's it's basically like a tummy tucker thing that you can just it's elastic but like tight. And it just holds everything together. It was probably something more like that than an actual corset.
I think I was doing heat here. Well, why did I put that one on it?
I don't know, you tell me, Daddy.
Was this what I was going for? Hey, Dreamer, welcome in. What do you have going on today? It's good to talk. It's good that you stopped by. How have you been lately? I had a build. I was working hard on this. Oh no, it wasn't that. Okay, no, I remember why I have this now. It was just the damage one. I am gonna run out of mod space. What's the easiest?
No, you're not.
What, actually this is a moot point because I'll need to throw a forma here so I can unlock that, so I can punt that decision for a mission. Okay, those are good to go. Okay, I'll put us in a mission now. You enjoy it and that's about it. Hey Griff, sometimes that's all you need from a game is that you enjoy it.
I'm still so disappointed that I did not enjoy Starfield.
It's
I
a like
played it on Game
space
Pass and I
sandbox,
thought, like, I got,
right?
cheated.
That was you aren't the only person I heard say that. Yeah, real nail glue is more sturdy and lasts longer. People who want to use them for a short time take a few hours. Fox, is this stuff you did as part, because were you just hair? Or, because I know some people hair and other. Were you just hair or were you hair and other? You been alright not doing much, just a little Warframe, you think? Did you see, Dream, there is a new mod that Barokatir's selling for a murmur pistol mod? If not, you might want to pick that up.
Trying to expel the murmur.
That's it.
Yeah, Bethesda's definitely on a bit of a losing streak.
But to answer your question, Charlie, yeah, I'm trying to tune in my feminine side. I don't think I asked that question, did I? Or did I ask if she was? What did I ask? You were trying to.
It was probably something relating to the fact that she was asking me nail questions.
Like, are you gonna
And you probably like asked if she was gonna
put them on?
do them or get them done or something like that.
Oh yeah, I remember because I said it weird. I said you getting your nails did. That's what I said.
I mean, that's how you're supposed to say that. Just
cool.
feels right.
Yeah, I fit in. It's the hello fellow kids meme.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it. I play. You don't focus on other people's reviews. That Griff, that is fair enough.
I mean, it's what you should do realistically.
Yep. I don't tune reviews out if I am spending money on something. But there are even exceptions to that, like, assuming we get another Mass Effect in the future, I do not care what the reviews are. I do not care how people felt about Andromeda. I'm buying that game. I'm buying it day one.
I will say it is nice finding a reviewer whose opinions you very much share.
Yes.
But
I do have a few go-to people that if I'm like on the fence of a game, they are where I go. Because they tend to be pretty good at, I wasn't a fan of this, but I could see other people enjoying it. And so it's they don't knock it nearly as much just because it wasn't their personal taste. I'm like, good, there's objectivity here. Your objectivity is not relevant for your enjoyment of a game. Your objectivity is relevant for your review of a game.
I mean, insta-stabbed his lich.
Who stabbed?
Rando.
Overkill? Okay. Oh, the rando did. Okay.
Now I have you right where I want you. I think
Oh, I thought he did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe the lich just choke slammed him.
Okay, that's your lich and does not ready stab yet. Yeah, I was gonna do a handful more missions before worried about stabbing. Evolve 76 wasn't very good either, but Bethesda's losing his streak in your opinion.
not be contained.
I will admit 76. I mean, Fallout was never a series. It's a series I can recognize how good the series as a collective is. It's just not for me, and I don't know why. But I just, when I've tried it...
76 is, it's,
Is that a money
like
grab?
a multiplayer survival-esque game. And I guess it's more enjoyable now, but it took a while for it to get to that point.
I can't knock things too much, though, because Final Fantasy XIV was a shit show when it released. And it is not
I mean,
a shit
there's always
show.
the poster child of this, No Man's Sky.
Yeah. No, let me stab him. That was a weird bug.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out.
Charlie with a French nail set, Pog. Nah. I do my best to not peel my nails, let alone actually doing things to style them. Fuck that noise. I get haircuts. That's what I get, haircuts. You were just here, learned a bunch of makeup stuff from friends and colleagues. Like I say, even if you didn't specialize in it, you're in the same world anyway. So I figured you had picked up stuff along the way somehow. I'm gonna buy Mass Effect 5, but I'm gonna be trepidatious after Dragon Age. Yeah, I have the newest Dragon Age, and I wouldn't have bought it myself, but a buddy of mine's like, happy birthday, and now I have acquired it. Gavin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? What do you have going on this evening? You warframing? Vibing? What's up? I need to get fused. Do you need a second to buy that, Overkill? I need to swap my pairs on real quick. Gavin, who is your favorite frame or frames? You aren't restricted to just one. I got Vohm is one of them.
Well, I should double check that.
You heard happy birthday. What? Not.
Hey,
I didn't say it
got
was this
fun with
year,
money.
you
It's
dingus.
filthy slut.
I didn't say it was this year, you dingus. I tried so hard to play Baldur's Gate 3 vanilla, but just couldn't. You enjoy D&D more as a power fantasy with a good story because you're not a fan of turn-based normally. You got a lot of flack for that. You aren't going to get a lot of flack from that here. Because just as that's not your favorite, it might be my favorite gameplay style, but then there are other people who are the flip-flop, where it's like they want that fluid action combat, or maybe like more puzzle style. I think the only way you get flack here is if you're a jerk about your personal opinion. And you, Griff, are not a jerk. You like Revenant? Oh, Gavin's probably in it. I didn't tell people an ad was happening. Sorry, folks. My bad. I'm good at what I do. Oh, hold on. Let me put us in... I think there's a mobile defense. Oh wait, nope, that's just a sortie. That's just the sortie. Sabotage.
Sabotushi.
Gavin, I'm not sure. Not sure if you can hear me or if it threw you into an ad, so I'm gonna type.
Racism.
Oh my word, I
was
can't
wondering if
type.
that's what you meant, Fox.
Wait, what did... Wait, what did Fox say?
The big message he posted just a couple minutes ago.
Oh, I missed that one. I learned a new derogatory... should I not read this? Fox typed it for...
No. It's not bad.
Okay, friend slap,
Yeah,
which
what
is
should be
thrown at newer games that are often played by content creators with their friends. I physically shook your Fox shook my head at it because it sounds like the most antisocial term ever. These motherfuckers have never played Mario Kart, it shows. That's freaking great. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. How was your Saturday going? You and the lady playing some Warframe? I'm gonna catch up. Sorry, I was reading Fox's glorious typo.
Remove the biocatalyst cartridge and insert your antitoxin. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
What the hell is this? Oh, somebody lost their gun.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. No. Gerd, I don't know if it's anybody's birthday.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday! Doxer! Doxer! She got two on her foot and she can't walk for 24 hours. That sounds like
It's
a
not
painful
actually my
place.
birthday, by the way.
Yeah, yes, it absolutely is not. The gremlin's birthday. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna let you guys handle that back there.
The injector until it has finished pumping the antitoxin into the soil.
Okay, I think the ad's done. You don't gotta, you don't have to, apologize for being stuck in an ad, Gavin. I failed to, alert people that the ad was coming, because I didn't see it. You are new to the game. Welcome to the Warframe community. By and large, a very wonderful place to be. A lot of people tend to be very, very helpful, and, you might hear the term Baby Tenno, And that is truly a term of endearment to just new players in the game. And people love to help, love to vibe. You don't need to be a long-term member of the community to feel welcome here. If you have, I see you like Revenant. Revenant's very, very, very good frame. You have any questions? There are people here who are far smarter than I who can help out. I can try and help out, but they are a lot smarter than me. Damn it, X. You get in the cage too. Oh my god. I still don't know who my Lich is.
Are you sure it's not Saragi and Ed?
I don't know.
I
don't know, but
not mine.
I'm gonna go back here and help kill things. Well, I was going to. She got a tiger scratch and it's brand new. So, also, there's a lot of... It's just 24 hours she can't walk? Alright, well I think we have 2 of these fuckers down, so maybe they'll just go away. I'm on my way. You're trying to get the prime for Revenant? So one thing to keep in mind is statistically, especially for a new player, the difference between prime and not prime, not that big of a deal. Eventually you'll want to do a little bit more of like making sure your builds are really well rounded and kind of getting the most you can out of stats, whether you want to formally min-max or just have really good builds. Eventually you'll want all the primes, but if you have a frame that is not primed, you will be able to enjoy it all the same. So while you might want them, there's no rush to get them all.
Min-max me, daddy.
Nah. Why is this Liches just not going away?
Because you're not min-maxing me.
Go away. Wait, who was your starter frame, Gavin? Like, the options are Mag, Excalibur, and Volt. Are those the 3 starters?
I believe so.
You start with Excalibur? You are joining the game. I didn't play Excalibur. They reworked the way some weapons and abilities worked. And he's in a really good spot right now. He's in a really good spot right now. Actually, all 3 of those frames are. Good luck with, yes, get some good sleep, Fox. It's good to talk to you, my friend, and I'll talk to you again before long. They swapped Loki for
Charlie
Volt.
will cry.
Yeah. I won't cry. Well, I'll cry because he won't be here to keep Gerd in line. Honestly, even in level cap, it usually doesn't matter unless the Prime has a higher energy max. That's fair. That's fair. Did we... Okay, we kept us all together. Your X key is a bit fucky-wucky. Do we...
Somebody put me in the fucky-wucky box.
We have an excavation, and then we're starting to get into quicker missions, it looks like. Yes. So what do you think about excavation, then start stabbing?
With the spy being last.
Or we could just... oh, wait. This is a mobile defense. It's excavation for another mission type. If Varuna Prime doesn't get an energy bonus, I will revolt. I'll riot just for fun, Doc. So, yeah, let's riot. Let's fucking riot. You join, but you're bored of Warframe. Rioting is fine. You're bored of Warframe at the moment? I mean, no, Griff, this is the prime time to enjoy other games.
Yeah, wait for the fall update.
Ain't no sense on playing a game if you aren't having fun with it.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, Doc, you know what we could do? We could organize the riot if she doesn't get enough max energy, and then we can just keep telling people to riot with us and to trust us we're doctors. This is a foolproof plan. Varuna will have max energy.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm sure Kat would even join in and say she's a doctor. Okay.
I've been known to do that.
There's a
saying a doctor thing.
Well, yeah.
I think.
Just the DE offices have been stormed by 585 doctors. Hi, Cowboy. Welcome in. We are hunting a. I call him Kuva, guys. Kuvalich. We're hunting a Kuvalich at the moment. And kind of like leveling up some weapons in the process. What are you up to? Welcome in.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I love Warframe. It's so well-rounded. I mean, the beauty is like, as you go along, Gavin, you're gonna hear like, you know, your top tier frames, like the best frames. I'm sure there's a ton of tier lists out there. One thing to keep in mind is every frame is viable. You can clear all content with every frame, so fun factor becomes really relevant, in my opinion, here for deciding who you want to play. All those academic roads have desperate for escape. You ain't wrong. Did you know that in Finland they give out swords with their doctorates? We get a fucking hood, and they get swords? This is bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna go to Finland and demand my sword. I actually do have a sword. It is not a sharp one. But one of the weddings I was in, the groomsmen, we all have swords. That's not even a joke.
I have a sword.
Wait, you have a sword too?
Yeah.
How?
Not for the wedding.
Oh, you just have a sword. All right. Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. I think you just mentioned. Oh yeah. Oh, you're still new to Warframe. Well, kind of. I haven't played in a decade. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Tried to do anything exclamation mission and failed half a dozen times. Is there a specific reason you're trying to do the excavation mission? Is it to like star chart clear? What are you working on there? It's super. Oh man, Super's in fucking incognito now. Just look away. Just look away. Hi, Super. How are you, friend? Are you still enjoying your Valk? Wait, which head? Wait, what? Wait, why are we talking about head? Who said head?
You did.
Oh, no, it was Tiger. She's a Latina and she keeps her calm with me, but everyone else she bites their head off. Okay, that's yeah, my fault that I didn't get ahead of that one, and it left
ahead.
It left degenerates to get to your message first.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
You have a few swords? I believe that.
This will take a moment.
Let me know when you start stabbing.
Like with real sword or?
Either or. It's one of your quests. You have to pull my switch to check which specific planet it's on. One thing to make sure, I don't know if, because you said it's been quite a while since you've played, if it's defaulting to making you do something solo, if you hop into a mission, like oftentimes you'll get paired with people, and that might help out a whole lot. Still having fun with Valk and the skin. Fair.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, go away, Gerd. I saw that message. Go away. This is the restraining order time. All your accounts are car-related, name-wise. Oh, fair, fair. How many accounts do you have?
Mission complete.
Oh, this is gonna throw me off for a little bit, Super. I know who you are, but I see Turbo, and I have to, like, I still have to think it through. Damn, Automod got you for the first time in, like, 2 weeks. I love that Gerd can say that she's gonna give someone head and it doesn't flag her, but it flags you. You don't like the Cetus bounties. I dislike most of the Cetus things, to the point that my Cetus standing is not level 5 yet. All this time it's still not level 5. Probably should get on that at some point. I mean, I can pop my ghillie suit.
Go get your floof army.
My what?
Your floof army. You level Cetus standing by conservation, and then you trade those tags in for billion floofs.
Do any of your floofs look like Labubus?
No, I have a soul.
I got the double super follow. Let's go. I need to check my pairs on real quick. I should make sure I didn't unlock a second tier one. I have not yet. Oh, did I put us in that mission or did one of you? I don't care.
It was not me.
I missed a few messages. So is getting Rev Prime set for 10 plat good? Yeah. A full set for 10 plat? Yes, Gavin. Because I need to know if getting a Rev Prime for plat is good. There is... What is the website called? Alright, Gavin. So, Warframe.market is the website I am referring to. It's just as the name sounds. It's a marketplace that shares... Oh, I can copy and paste it. I'm sitting here pretending I can't copy and paste things. You're on Xbox? That doesn't... Switch is the only one that behaves differently to my knowledge. And so you don't buy it on there. People list things and you'll see the prices that things are sold for. And then you message them in game and you can get things that way. At the bare minimum, you can at least see what the prices go for. At the bare minimum. Copy and paste, never heard of this? They didn't have copy and paste back in my day. But a full prime set for 10 plats, I could tell you that that person's being kind to you. But if you have any doubt, it's still a good place to check. So going back to the excavation mission, it's Fortuna when you first get in the game. Oh, I didn't even recognize the psychologist. Nice to see you're in the mental health field. So we can talk mental health things here. I keep it pretty restricted to like the science of it, like if I was teaching a class. I keep it at that level. Most of the time it's just a bunch of degenerates trolling me. But I am capable of talking the talk. Just most people are like, eh, let's just troll them. But yes, Fortuna. Back to that. So yeah, if you're doing an excavation mission on Fortuna when you get there, there should be a fair number of people that if you make sure your party's set to open, and if you get a few other people in there, I imagine it wouldn't be too difficult. My original career goal was to be a professor. I realized there's a lot of that day-to-day. No. I love mentoring, I love teaching, I love research, but there is a lot of day-to-day tasks that I would be miserable doing. And I'm like, I don't have this as a long-term career, unfortunately. When I've taught, because I've taught graduate students and undergrads, and I tell them to call me Charlie. Technically, yes, I'd be Professor Clutch, but I just tell people to call me Charlie. If I'm gonna have problematic behavior in there with a student, it's not, they're gonna be disrespectful regardless of whether I have a professor as the way they address me or they address me by first name. And that, you know, like rude behavior, disrespectful behavior, like it was gonna happen anyway. Gotta go. It was good to meet you, Gavin. Welcome to the community. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or evening or sleep or whatever time it is for you. You don't troll me? Actually, yeah, X, you really don't troll me. You say degenerate things, you just don't troll me. You'll come back? Oh, it was good to talk to you. And you are welcome to swing by either later today or any other stream and ask questions, vibe. You're always welcome here. Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. It hurts. Is this guy bugged?
Gloom makes him take 7 times longer to do anything.
I disabled it. My fault.
You thought you had me.
Activating it again.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Stop stealing all my money. Oh, gotta throw a forma into... All right, so Boar Prime, what would you put on your, the build I looked up, the Exilus spot? They put counterbalance on there, and that seems like a waste. But I don't have issues with ammo.
Galvanized acceleration.
Do I have a Boar Riven? I do not have a Boar Riven. I actually went through like 8 Rivens today for shotguns and I couldn't get one. Galvanized acceleration?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want a Boar Riven? If you aren't using yours, I would trade you. If you are still around, Doc, I would trade you. I'm not gonna break the part. You have 4. Oh, lovely. I'm not gonna break the party right now. So if you need to go before we're done with the Kuva hunt, no worries. But I'll trade you a Riven, next downtime. Galvanized acceleration is what you're thinking? Because it's the beam stuff? Cool, thank you. Send a friend request, just ping me. Oh shit, I'm kind of surprised I didn't have you on my friends list. Wait, Gavin's just the IRS? Why is Gavin the IRS? Oh. I will accept your friend request momentarily. Does that mean we ran like a ETA, something, or maybe calendar missions with Doc at one point? Did we run and I just didn't add him?
Oh.
I'm so smart, and I pay, my attention is, my ability for attention is top notch. Take notes, folks. And then do the opposite. We did an ETA a while ago, yeah. Take notes and do the opposite. Anyone want a Strun Riven? Bless you. Alright, you only get 1. My favorite, we have a friend, Cat, who every time he sees us, I say, shut up. Motherfucker, every time looks confused and then glares at me. And it makes me so happy. I just keep doing it, and he keeps rewarding it.
I love it.
Oh, the guy who took my money is the... Okay, yeah. He's the IRS? Well, fuck the IRS. I might trade you for a Strun Riven, too. If somebody doesn't take you up on that, Griff, I'm not gonna break the party or anything for Riven trading, so if you give it away or whatever, no worries. But if you're just sitting on it next time we're both available, I would trade you for it.
Marine stationed here. Leave payloads.
Gerd got sent to the cage for saying penis and didn't know why. Or chose to not know why. Zion, that's super. Super knows what's going on.
And she's yelling at me.
She's drunk. Gertie's drunk. Yes, I think what you're and I think what you're a little confused about, Gertie, is Super is one of the sane people around here. Very much in the same group with like Doc, Griff, you know, people who are not just falling apart with degeneracy at a constant rate. And so I my guess is you forget. Damn it, Gertie. He's on his alt account. If you aren't keeping up, Gertie, because you're playing with a Labubu, Cat's gonna get mad. Speaking of, I got rum. Ooh, rum. Are you starting to stab yet, or no?
No.
Okay. Better yet, I'm gonna stop asking. Just say when you stab. Curious on your thoughts on benzos. I've had a discussion with some other people about them, and your opinion on how pure evil and massively addictive they are. I think they had a place at one time when we didn't have anything better. By and large, I don't want to say they have no place, because there are people who are very resistant to treatment, and if you can manage the bad side effects and improve quality of life when nothing else has worked, I could wrap my head around it. Keep in mind, Cowboy, I'm not a psychiatrist. Do keep that in mind. So my training is not in meds. But I was recently working with an individual who's 81. He has been on 2 benzos for 30 years with 0 side effects. They took him off one, he had no withdrawal symptoms. So I don't have any blanket statements where all is bad, but I think by and large, like, that shouldn't be our first go-to. But I think if somebody is suffering, and the first, second, third attempts just aren't working, try them and monitor them slowly. Start low, go slow in the dosage. Leave me and my Labubu alone. Are you still is your Labubu still sitting there plotting my death? Sorry, I got lost in the difference between psychiatrist and psychologist. You are not the only one, Cowboy. You have nothing to be apologetic for. We work closely together. Oftentimes I will, you know, psychiatrists will consult with me and vice versa. Research teams, we're often on the same research teams. But my training's not in the medication side of things. So I have a cursory knowledge, but I will never prescribe medications. I will prescribe behaviors, but I don't write that on a pen and pad. I got my next Parazon.
Yeah, so I'm stabbing next time I see him.
Cool. Okay, I'm putting my ul in the 3rd slot. If I guess 1 and 2 right, I will be done.
That's exactly what I did too.
Exterminate. You all right?
No. No, I'm not.
Nice of you to ask.
Oh, we're talking about CBT.
No. So, Cowboy, my friend Kat here has ruined. So, are you more along as a CBT or something? Yes, my God,
He loves
I'm just
CBT.
I'm tiptoeing. All right, I'm responding scientifically. Yes, my general psychological orientation is cognitive behavioral therapy. A lot of my research and a lot of my clinical practice has either been with your just straight up traditional CBT as well as third wave, so things like acceptance and commitment therapy. I put a huge value in thoughts, behaviors, feelings, how they interact with one another. I do not reject things that have more like a psychodynamic history. I don't believe that therapy has to be exclusively focused on the here and now, but here and now is where we make our changes. So there's always a balance of talking about the past, and if I keep that pretty anchored to like, how did you learn these behaviors, these schemas, you know, the kind of the way we build the world, the kind of the rules the world operates on, then I think that has value. But yes, long-winded answer for cognitive behavioral therapy is my approach. Don't listen.
Torture.
Fuck off. My doctor recommends me to do CBT along with my meds. So that is an evidence-based thing your doctor recommended, because you see effects for both medication and cognitive behavioral therapy, and the combo, the effect is higher. There's also been some research that shows that when you do medication therapy, you'll see changes in the brain, like we hook you up and scan your brain. If you do a course of therapy and we hook you up and scan your brain at the beginning and at the end, we'll also see neurological changes. And so you literally are teaching your brain to think differently. So the combo can be a really good place to start. I am ignoring a lot of the yellow messages. I don't have the first Requiem mod, so you're a bit behind you two. Are you gonna be able to stab yours at the end? Do you have an ul mod? I don't get coverage for therapy, so it's pretty much just meds. I'm not going to go on a soapbox about my disdain for insurance influencing therapy. But I have a strong negative emotion to what you just said, Cowboy. It's a Canadian thing. Oh, I thought it was American. Yeah, American. Oh, wait, who are you? Can I stab you? Oh, it's mine. I didn't guess right. Hey, don't hit me. You stay over there.
I'll start the next mission.
I stabbed that one and they yelled more. I think I have your lich.
Yeah, mine was just pretty, like, boring. It made me disappointed. Very disappointed.
Oh, you do have an ul. Okay, good. Classic battle type. My God. Yeah, Gertie, Zion, your name's the only yellow name, so I'm just kind of skipping it as I see it. Would anyone come up with if you scanned Gerd's brain? No, blank image. Okay, so I know that Vom isn't first, so swap the order there. Un momento, and then I will be ready.
Ready up when you're ready.
Was it steady hands?
Charlie in a suit is pretty nice.
What's pretty nice?
You in a suit.
I rock a suit really well. I've not been fitted. When I was lean, I fit a suit really well. I have not been properly fitted since all the lifting, but I think I would rock a suit pretty well. Okay. I checked forma. First thing I did, finish my Lex, fixing my Lex. Threw it away so I could start leveling another one up. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn into anything. I've tried therapy back when you were working and it was pricey and can't afford it anymore. Yep, gotta do what you can. That's kind of some of the barrier we have with research, Cowboy, is we kind of have like indications of what would be ideal, there's a whole area of our field that talks about barriers to care, finances being a major one, depending on exactly where you reside. Sometimes physical proximity. One of the silver linings with COVID was telehealth became a norm. And so it becomes a little bit easier to remotely do therapy. That's a little bit of a silver lining. Charlie in a tuxedo. Yep. I could rock that. I have rocked that. Let me. Oh god. Did you stab yours properly?
I can't get it. It fell down into. Oh, there he goes. Back up. Guess right on the first one.
Oh hell, you look like you were having a hard time. Wait, you're not stabbing again? Oh, it's...
Oh, I did not guess right on. So, I mean, I can just stab the next time I see him in Venus. And just put Wool in second place. Because I have a spare Wool.
I don't know what my second mod is, so I can also...
So, what you might want to do, if you have a spare, an Wool to spare...
I have a
is
full
put Wool
one.
in your first place, and put what was in your first now in your second. Because then if that doesn't work, then you know at least that's in third.
Oh, because right now I still don't know what 1, 2, or 3 is right now.
Yes. Yeah, and so if you just swap them to the other one, you know, and you don't, and that's also wrong. You don't know which one of those is in 2 and which is in 3. But if you put Wool in first, then you'll be able to stab your second slot and see if that's right and know where it's supposed to go.
Okay. Assuming I remember, I will do that when we get out of here. Hi, Cappuccino. Welcome in. We are hunting a Kuva guy right now. It's going pretty smoothly, but the jerk was like, I'm not going to give you the ephemera.
Sadly, the only good Kuva ephemera is the electric one, which I already have.
That's what I was going for. Gyre deserves it.
Oh, it's great. The impact one's the next best, and it's still pretty bland.
It's not bad. It's not bad. What does research say on the effectiveness of in-person versus remote talk therapy? By and large, I am not aware of effect sizes being different comparing the two. You'll have some nuances in the sense of when you're in a therapy room. I can see your full body language. So if we were talking and I'm the therapy client, if I'm really anxious and I'm picking my thumbnail right now, I could sit here and have no idea. I look like I'm just sitting here, even though I'm nervous and I'm doing this because I'm doing this and scratching at my fingernail because we're talking online. So you can hide that stuff. The flip side, oftentimes you're doing therapy in their lived environment. Now you want the clients to be in a quiet room by themselves, but if you hear a lot of extra disturbing noises, some people, especially with like sleep-based therapy, if you're doing it remotely, you're talking to them in their bedroom. You can, if I see concerning things with regard to sleep in their bedroom, we can talk about it. So I think those types of things add out a little bit. And oh shit, it was this way. Yes. And I think those things kind of add out, and by and large, the benefit of having remote access outweighs everything else. Zion is killing you. She's killing me too. She's killing me too. Oh, I didn't need to. Right. Feral in the street, screamer in the Cowboy, you're dancing in dangerous territory right now. We were having an intelligent conversation, and the community is starting to reach you. You will be on a very steady decline of death of brain cells. There is no cure, other than running
Just
away
accept
now
it.
or accepting it. run away now or accept it, because it's once you hit it too far. Just think of like if you binge drank and how like just how many brain cells you kill, except that's your whole life after a certain while. I just got on Warframe, I'm gonna crack some relics. Cappuccino, you probably know this, but I'll say it anyway just in case. New Murmur mod for pistols, Barokatir. Make sure you pick that up. I assume, if nothing else, you're so far along you'll wanna make sure you have everything. You ain't running away, you're sticking to it. All I have to say is a week from now, Cowboy, you can't say I didn't warn you. Tokyo, welcome in, friend. How's your Sunday morning going? My morning? No, it's probably early afternoon at this point, isn't it?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How's your morning or afternoon? Because I'm bad at time zones.
Roughly 12 hours. I think it's a little more, but 12 hours is a safe guess.
Just turned to midday, 12:15. Okay, yep. Yeah, and the problem is when our time zones shift, it just throws me off even more.
Mm-hmm.
You got it 2 days ago? Perfect. Yeah, I'm just, I stumbled across it. Everybody drink your water. Everybody drink your water, no, just once. And then Zion, get in the cage, I didn't yell at you.
Proceed and prepare.
Do I get to get in the cage?
Yeah, let's tell Cat to get in the cage too. They can get in the, I don't care, nah, get in your own cages. But if you had the Barrow relay ticket, go back to normal Barrow and open the surplus. Oh! I didn't open the new surplus.
This is true.
I don't think I opened the new surplus.
I have not. Thank you for the reminder, whoever reminded.
Cappuccino! Where am I supposed to go? I've just been over here murdering things, but because my gloom was... because my... I was dancing, I missed my jump. I had a horde of enemies over there stuck on gloom. So that it was just us hanging out on the other side of the map doing nothing.
Nice.
I got the Signet 2 form on this one. I just want loot. I wonder when is Charlie upgrading me from the cage under his bed to an actual dungeon in his basement? I don't have a basement.
Never. Your washing machine is technically downstairs.
Yes, and that door goes right outside. There is a window in that room.
Yeah. I mean, you can barricade the window.
I'm not gonna.
Why not?
It's not a dungeon.
Caged. I want to be caged.
Well, then get your own cage.
Okay. Can I bring it? Can I bring it with me?
This dingus is like, I'm gonna make a flight for exactly 48 hours. Let's bring a cage
with all my shit on it.
Oh my word! I didn't even do therapy at the mental health ward. When you were in the last, I was just speaking to a psychiatrist and they prescribed meds. If you were inpatient, that tends to be what happens. Inpatient is a little bit of a unique environment relative to outpatient, which most of the stuff I say, I've worked inpatient clinically. I've not researched inpatient, like my research focus. That's not entirely true. Not the inpatient phenomena.
Still working on it.
You got 10 universal medallions? You're now the richest man in Warframe. I'm pretty sure Merch got 200 cryotic on his last login. Some of the login rewards, I'm like, oh, hey, a 3-day booster. And then another one's like 6 credits.
I got
6 credits.
3 Morphics. Morphic. I can't say that word, I swear.
You got what?
3 Morphics for my daily login.
Oh, God. You're rich.
It wasn't even a choice. It was just, here's your 3 Morphics.
I had a choice, and it was one of the choices where I'm like, well, I don't get a lot, but there's a clear rare material in here. Take the little bit of something you just don't get very often. You're not really not doing their perfect place to be. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But we generally discourage that just because the environment at which you are meeting, people are everybody's vulnerable. So we tend to discourage that. But once you leave, we get control. Yeah. You want to be barricaded? All right, I'll send Kat to your place on. You can take turns barricading each other into your closet. So now a resource boost? Yeah, like I don't find those logins aren't as bad as some can be. Did we I don't think we figured out the last mod yet, did we?
We're so close though.
Just for me, none for you. Smart me.
If I figure out one,
you'll know the other.
Yeah, I'll know where the second one will go, and then won't use my ool if it comes to that. You always lose control around me. Gerd, it's because when you say things, I'm pretty sure I respond in ways you're not used to, which is just generally me not being a degenerate. And then she gets angry at me that I pick up on things because of the way she says things. And I'm like, that's like, when people talk, they project a little bit. Everybody does. My closets are also my storage, though. Well, I guess the ones for clothing.
Yeah, storage. It can be people, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not storing people in my closet. Skeletons, maybe.
Is that note to the FBI?
For legal reasons, I have not crammed people in my closet. Good insight, cowboy. Not in a place to be able to handle that at the time. Good insight. Good insight. So if you see your lich, are you stabbing again?
Yep.
I'll bring the plush blankets and pillows. We can hide out in snacks and watch stuff together. Are you bringing the Labubu? Because that is I don't think Cat will get into a closet if there's a Labubu in there.
I'll pull an Aussie on your Labubu. Bite its head off.
This is not mine. Oh, I should not have Gloom on right now.
The fuck? Oh, weird.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. Okay. I am just gonna stay away from that over there. No Labubu left behind, including Cat. Cat is the resident Labubu.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was consent. That was consent. That was consent.
I'm cuter though, and I don't even like the way I look.
I gotta say, I kind of feel the same way about myself. Like, I know I'm better looking than a Labubu. Ooh, this does feel like a pretty good gun. I have no mods on it. I should... Wait, no. Why am I getting stabbed? I might go down. I went down. I need help. I fell down. I can't get up. Oh wait, except I have lost grasp. And these guys will die like none other. I can get up. Alright, so we're going to... I was like, oh, there's another one. I was not paying attention. That name's been here for a while. I'm like, maybe it's mine. I went up to try and stab. It was not a wise decision. She was angry. Listen, I am not my own aesthetic, but I'm pretty sure I am someone's aesthetic. Whatever that means. You know what, Gert?
She doesn't like the way she looks, but she's sure someone else does.
Yep. I actually really like that response. I think everybody has preferences, and even if we aren't our own preference, it doesn't mean you're not somebody else's preference.
I pity the person, but...
You poor bastard.
Blink twice if I have a gun.
It also says a lot about, like, we have our own self-concept, and it doesn't necessarily match what other people's concepts of us are, both personality and physical appearance. Feel that. Hopped on cam while you were in VC yesterday and was like, and I was like, I look like shit, my hair looks like shit, and you got compliments. Yeah, I think in general we're primed to be our own worst critics.
I think that's yours.
Yep. Oh yeah, I did ol first, so I was gonna absolutely get to... Oh, now I shouldn't keep you not moving. I did not guess right the second time.
Okay, so now you at least know that
my
that one
third
is your third slot.
Yep. Thank you.
You'll still have to wing it for your next one, but at least it's...
I'm now down to 50-50. If I don't get it, then I get it the next time. In those instances, Cappuccino, I always try and like ask myself, you know, I don't see myself this way, but what's the chance like other people do? How unreliable are my thoughts about myself sometimes?
Oh, I'm the smartest person I know, so they're very reliable.
Said no one ever. I like roasting you, but I ask you a lot of questions because I value your thoughts on things. I require to be able to roast you as I ask for your thoughts on things. I get that a lot when you talk to people. I feel like I bother them and that they're tolerating you. People only have so much patience and so much ability to tolerate that eventually people continuing to talk to you becomes evidence that your thought's inaccurate. Because, like, why would somebody keep talking to me? You know, in any individual instance, they're just putting up with me to be nice. But eventually that argument falls apart. Yep, it's your mind being mean. Old ways of thinking that are trying to apply to current situation, and they don't always apply. I really like the Boar Prime. Like, a lot.
Why?
It's the
Can you
Kuvacomb.
explain it in 3 paragraphs?
No, it's the Kuvacomb, but with an Incarnon mode. What's some roasting between friends? The sign of a good friendship.
Fire.
What about fire?
Roasting on an open fire.
Chestnuts?
Me.
You are nuts.
That's what my friend in the wall says.
Do you have art on your wall, or is this like an imaginary friend that nobody else can see?
They're inside the walls.
Okay, so you hear things, you just don't see them. Gotcha. Adding 4.5
Isn't that
minutes.
normal?
Sure. I mean, I've been in the community for barely 3 months, so people might be being nice. Remember, people don't have to say positive things to you to navigate a social setting.
And the shitty superpower of the internet is because everyone's more or less anonymous. Everyone tends to be a lot meaner than they are in real life, a lot harsher. So, if we're not being mean to you after 3 months, there's probably a reason.
Well, Cappuccino was in a video chat, so he's talking. I think he's talking about another community. But the point still stands. Like people.
Yes.
The people can very easily be mean, and they can very easily be neutral. So if somebody says something positive to you, there's a decent chance they chose to say it because they thought it. I cannot put us in the mission.
Just remembered. I'm too slidey on Ninja, so
Take it a while to
trying to
find
make it to the thing.
Just the general Warframe community. Gotcha. You know what? Wally. Can't tell Wally to not be evil anymore. Speaking of Lucifer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. And honk. There's a subculture, especially relevant on the internet, of performative gratitude, though it bothers you, but then I'm a cranky old man. My favorite word for that is curmudgeon. It's my preferred term. I used it about myself this week. And yeah, there is a performative group.
But question for you in regards to the performative niceness: if they're still doing a nice act, is it all that bad?
Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. Like if somebody is, if their meanness, if their performative ends at a compliment, you have two options. Continue doubting what is said to you and trying to figure out what the truth is. Or protect the negative self-talk. Example, I'm ugly. Just like that thought. You can protect that thought, or accept the compliment, and you have no real way of proving it's performative unless you get info on an individual. Then you can figure it out for that individual. So I think you're absolutely right, Doc. I think I'd probably still just take the compliment. And try and start challenging my negative thought. At least that's what I historically have done. It's a scary Sunday. Why is it a scary Sunday? You have work tomorrow?
Sunday ate Monday.
Yeah. Lucifer, who is your favorite frame or frames? You don't have to list just one. I enjoy asking folks who are new around here, if they like to chat, who their favorite frames are. Oh, I ended up going with that boar build, by the way. I ended up going with the one that is a balance of Incarnate and regular general damage. I'm like, I'm just melting everything regardless, so might as well just do the streamline build.
And it effectively gives you 2 guns in one.
Mm-hmm. Blasting. I hope the people that I was with don't come here. Would be awkward for them to read this. Maybe.
Brett, can you give us that community so that we know to like definitely not invite them in?
Motherfucker just murdered me. I will say, where'd Cappuccino's message go? There it is. I hope the people I was with don't come here, it'd be awkward. I will say there is something to be said about people, no, I don't mean this in like a poor boundaries way where you just kind of like trauma dump. I don't mean that. But like, people appreciate authenticity. And you know, like having some insecurity about physical appearance, I think a lot of us can relate. Whether, you know, the degree of harshness and how much we're, you know, being inaccurate or not will differ for everybody. But you know, I think a lot of us can be harsh on our physical appearance, and
it's the last one.
And I don't think people would be as judgmental as you might think if they heard such a thing. I'm not saying go run around and tell everybody, just I think people would be like, oh, I think the same thing about me sometimes. I personally would... Oh, Sevagoth, Hydroid, Ash, and Frost. Oh, I got things to say, Lucifer. First of all, more on what I personally agree on. I evaluate all my frames just on fun factor. I have such a hard time. I've talked to people in the community. I cannot make my Sevagoth function well. And so I've had a hard time enjoying Sevagoth on my end, but I really enjoy a Sevagoth just nuking. I've not played Hydroid. I love Ash and I love Frost. So I think you got a solid set of favorite frames there. And Choppa, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. It really helps out. How are you? What do you got going on? You happy Friday or Saturday? You playing some Warframe? You just vibing? What's going on your end? Oh, we're stuck in ads. I don't know if you're in ads or not, Choppa. What the fuck, Zion? What the fuck is that message? Why did you approve that message?
Oh, I didn't read it.
It's Zion!
Yeah, I know. So I didn't read it.
Cappuccino, I think that's the issue, because Fox was talking me through it, and I don't tend to prime with my guns much. And I think that was what Fox was saying, is like, if things are hit with viral, you will kill them. And I just don't think I was getting viral reliably. Doing good. It's actually Sunday for you, but just chilling, watching stream. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope your Sunday morning / afternoon is going well. Chopper, I just asked this question, but you were rolling in, so I'll ask you as well. Who are your favorite frame or frames? You are free from ads. Okay, I'm going to reply again, Lucifer. Sevagoth, I need to learn to prime with viral better because mine sucks. Hydroid, never played. Ash and Frost, love them. Ash might be my favorite. Like if I just want a melee frame and I want to just kind of chill out, not focus a whole lot, Perma, Invis, Ash, melee, I feel like a ninja. And that's a good feeling. Pretty sure Fox can talk you through it. Fox tried to, and I think Cappuccino's right, because that's what Fox was getting at. Like, I don't think I was reliably viral priming, and so I was doing like 85 to 90% of the damage to enemies, and I think that viral would just put it over to the full kill. Iron, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh god, this is going to be a joke I don't want to read, but I'm going to do it anyway. What do you call a detective who accidentally solves all his cases? Sherlock Holmes. I don't regret that one. Thank you, Iron. Thank you both for the 100 bits and the joke. I appreciate that. Without viral, you need a big group of enemies close to nuke. Okay. I personally would only take true compliments and not just trying to be nice. I guess the difficult thing, though, is differentiating what's a true compliment versus what's trying to be nice. I recommend Helm for priming. Yeah, I was running the Panzer what's the Vulpaphyla? I call her the Panzer.
Yes,
Panzer.
Vulpaphyla.
But it was also an exterminate, so like I wasn't getting started properly. It's a skill issue is really what it was. Just a skill issue, I think. Not that far in the game yet. Just finished.
I honestly don't know, Zion.
1 second, I'll be ready for the next mission. All right, I'm gonna. Ooh, that really extends the fall off of the beam. I need to pay attention to this and. Oh no. Got me some MR fodder. Oh, I need to change my. I'm gonna get greedy and not use my ool. Because we got the last one, and I have a 50-50 stab anyway. So if I get it wrong, I was gonna get it wrong anyway. Oh no, this is the one I don't have. I'm using my ool. I will catch up in chat in just a quick second, folks. Sorry. Yeah, that's the one I don't have, so I'm using the ool for it. Damn it. Okay, let me catch back up. I missed a few. Hound for priming, yeah. Skill issue, I said that. Not far in the game, just finished the new war. Ooh, welcome to the community, the Warframe community, Choppa. Wonderful place to be. If you have any questions about the game, we just were talking with a player who said that they were newer as well. So there's a lot of smart people around here. I just started back in November, so I'm coming up on my year in a couple of months, but if you have questions, happy to help out. Otherwise, just welcome to the community. New War is a really cool piece of story. You have a lot of great story you're coming up on. And your favorite frames are Necros, Goss, and Wisp. I love all three of those frames. Necros a whole bunch. Wisp, I have been finding some newfound love for her. Not that it ever went away, but they gave us a new augment to make her a second ability-based build around her 4, which I find intriguing and actually kind of fun. It's a fresh way to play her. So great frames you have selected. I'm Panzer Vulpaphyla with viral quills and the one that when they die they keep shooting them. I don't remember what the name of that ability is or the mod is, but the one where
Pulsaculus.
That's it. I think. I'll take your word for it. You getting res down there? Did you get beat to shit? I'm gonna stay and defend this thing.
I love when you agree to me without actually listening to what I said.
It was a word that I didn't know, and I'm like, that's probably it. What did you say?
Ball sack.
Oh, damn it. I heard a V. Like versaculous or something like that. I'm like, that sounds like a word they would use for the Panzer stuff. Damn it. Choose your friends wisely. Choose your friends wisely. Shotguns deserve an Omni forma in your opinion. The 2 primed elemental mods need that flexibility. I have not thought that through. Why shotguns particularly, Doc? Zion, I have not been responding to you on this point. I have been choosing to not respond to you. What I was responding to was you trolling poor Lucifer. That is what I was responding to you. I have been ignoring you and you attempting to get me to engage with you on this. You love Warframe. This map note is amazing. What MR am I? I am 27 and a half. Yes, I am 27 and a half. Kat, who is the other person in voice chat, who, if you hang out around here, she's on 99% of streams. She's MR 29. Most of stream is successful because she does the mission while I don't pay attention and talk to chat. And scarily enough, she's kind of the brains of the operation. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. What's my least favorite frame? Ooh. All right, so Chop Up. My frames are exclusively off of fun factor. So every frame is viable. So I'm just going to list a couple of frames that I just don't have fun with. I don't really like Chroma, to the point that I half leveled him up, disliked him so much, and I'm like, I will get my mastery rank later. I find Loki boring. But I don't know if I'd put him in least favorite. I'm gonna look at my frames real quick before we go into the next mission. Because nobody ever asks this question. It's a good question. Personally, I don't like sight, but I don't like sight for one reason. My accuracy is terrible. And I can't hit things with his sniper. If I could hit things with his sniper, I would love him. So that's not a good answer, and I'm going to keep going. But like, you won't see me play much sight because my accuracy's so bad. I don't like Grendel's eating mechanic.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Oberon's in a real rough place. So far, I haven't played every single frame yet, but so far I'm gonna go with Chroma. I think Chroma might be my least favorite. Raltus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to in Warframe? I see you were playing Warframe, but what were you up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me catch back up because I went down a rabbit hole on who I didn't like. Chroma's gonna be my answer. Oh, Lucifer, you just started Warframe last month as well. Did you say that and I missed? I've had a couple of people say that they were new to Warframe. I couldn't remember if you were or if we were just talking frames you enjoyed. Well, regardless, welcome to the Warframe community, Lucifer. It's a great place to be if I did not say that before. The primed elemental mods for shotguns have different polarities. Oh. Oh, that's good, Doc. Oh, you're right. Oh, and when I was debating how I wanted to build that, I should have just Omnia. Oh, Doc, thank you. Thank you. Yes. You Omnia every slot that doesn't get Umbra. If I had all that Forma, I would. Oh, who was staring at me? Was it you? Talking to chat.
I was in chat.
You despise Wukong? I used to. He then became like, oh, I just make him a generic melee frame, and he has a very quick run around the map. He's fine. Grendel? Yeah, Grendel, I don't like the eating mechanic. That's my issue with Grendel. However, it is fun to be in an invisible meatball. That's objectively fun. Oh, you did the shout out. Wait, it didn't auto shout out?
No.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat, for doing the shout out because it did not auto. I did a multi-stream testing, did some hex stuff. I tried to do some multi-streaming. Did it go smooth? Did it go smooth? Any tech issues there, Roltus? And then some hex standing and some relics. That sounds like a wonderful Saturday, or probably if you're streaming at this time, probably Saturday, I would guess. May you share your fashion. Yes, I have a channel in the Discord. If you want to do it there, you can link it to me and I can look at it in between missions. You got recognized from someone in Warframe? I mean, you're in a fair number of communities though, Cappuccino. And your name is pretty consistent with your in-game name. So that makes sense. Grundle would be the frame I'd want to cook at a barbecue because he looks like he makes some. I agree, Super. We'll take Grundle to the cookout. Stop saying that, Zion. Oh, we lost you. Yeah, I will pick you up in between. Thank you for pulling that to my attention, Overkilled. Went fine, had 3 going. You'd been trying 2 with good results. I was trying to stream to the clock. I don't know if I'm allowed, what I'm allowed to say or not, because Twitch's terms of service is ass backwards. I was trying to with the clock, and then I ran into tech issues, and I'm like, I just am not gonna fix this. I will wait for them to figure their shit out. Your in-game name is different, but you sent Warframe. Okay, yeah, I saw that pop up. Don't shake your... Oh, did I shake my head at you? Add it to the counter. No, Zion is a girl. I just loathe the I'm a girl, and that's the excuse for selling yourself short, not knowing something, etc., etc. It's negative self-talk disguised as humor, and I don't like it.
I'm great at negative self-talk.
Oh no, I'm guessing a lot of us are experts. It's just, let's not be experts at it.
Oh.
This is very unique. Ooh. Iron, this looks great. The sparkle also really helps with the different shades of the actual skin, and it helps it pop really well. The back piece also works good too. This looks fantastic. I need to redo mine. Everybody's up in my Valkyr. Is this the 4th of the 5th? I don't know how many times I've shaken my head at you. Have I caught up on everything? I guess you play with a lot of streamers, so your name is recognizable, and you're involved in chats too. Are we all on Ceres, by the way?
No, I have not.
Then you
cut a bitch.
Then you gotta put us in. But yeah, so yeah, you're also active in chats too, which helps a bit. Like Merch can't go anywhere without folks knowing him because he talks to people a lot. Like that's just kind of the I mean, if you want to remain incognito, it's the downside. If you're open to the community, it's the plus side. Did like 3 level caps. And yeah, you talk. Yep. Yeah, Zion hates that I understand things that she says.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond content, I mean.
Now, how does that make you feel?
I don't have to ask that. I already know those answers.
I'm back.
Like, Zion, Cuppy and I talked about, because Cuppy used to work in the mental health field too. We talked about this before. The number of things I pick up on in people's language, like, it's not unique to you. I just often choose to not say things. One, I'm not always accurate. And two, just because you have just because you have a thought does not mean you have to act on said thought. We have thoughts all the damn time. I'm sure, Kat, I'm sure half your life is intrusive thoughts that you just resist somehow.
Oh, yes.
Don't climb into the cat cage. Don't climb into the cat cage. However, the reason I made a big deal about the I'm just a girl thing is I'm sure there are a lot of women who have faced being made to feel less than because they're not a guy by a guy, and internalizing that is not helpful. So it's not hate speech, it's not bannable, I'm not talking anything like that. It's just I think sell yourself short. Welcome back, Gavin. I hope whatever you were up to, you had fun. I am top 10 at negative self-talk, going for the top 1%. Nah, you want to lose this one. You want to lose this one. Is this you?
Yep.
Guess it can't be me, mine's on Ceres. But what if they're into that kind of thing? Putting themselves down? Or getting into the cat cage?
Yes.
Because, like, there's no way Cat... Cat's thoughts are, like, talking herself to not... Oh, give me.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
I'm kidding, keep it.
No. I'm not.
I will not accept your trade.
No, I'll just give it to you in a random trade in like 3 weeks. Something that you like actually want.
We'll like be trading ribbons and we're like, here you go. I like degradation, but there's a fine line that can easily be crossed. Zion, I would like to comment that Gavin is new to this community today and understands why there is a point redeem for you to get in the cage. Hurry and get in.
Big respect.
I think there's a difference between like play degradation and truly believing, like internalizing the thoughts that like you can't do something. And what I worry is, you know how they have the phrase like boys will be boys? The I'm just a girl is just a version of that. That's what I worry about. On any individual level, I'm not going to make a mountain out of a whole molehill, but just as a societal use of language. Just
we live in a society.
We do live in a society. It's a pretty rough one.
I'm all done with mine now, so.
You stabbed yours entirely? Okay. I like how Zion gets the blame for the thing you brought up. You support this dynamic. Doc, I don't think you're ever going to catch blame around here, because anytime you even remotely dabble into an area that you could possibly catch blame on, there's like 7 people that are going to try. I did not hit that button, by the way. That was the random. There are other people that are going to happily fall on that grenade for you. Arthur was talking about the time loop and just said they exist, and I suck at dating his sister. We found an Eleanor lever that we were talking about yesterday. I was convinced everybody in this community would choose Eleanor. Oh, and do be a little bit careful on spoilers with 1999. We have some new folks here who haven't played it. I sent out. Oh, I didn't look. Sorry, Cap Gino. I'll take a peek after this mission. It's all about Amir. Look, Amir's pretty cool. I mean, a guy wants to just develop a video game and he's cracked out on caffeine all the time. Excuse me. Should have muted my mic there. First choice would have been Kaya. No,
like that.
Owie all day, every day. What's that, Cat?
Nothing.
You're just saying stuff that I don't want to hear.
I'm not being sassy. You're being sassy.
All right, well, let's hear the sass now. What'd you say?
Please hold.
All right, I'm just gonna
I
go back to.
forgot.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
I genuinely forgot.
It's one of those you don't listen to yourself either.
No.
Kaya is just poor. I have not done any of the text messaging with the new protos, so I get a gist of their personality, but I have not talked to them.
Minerva is goals. Life goals. That's all you need to know.
Your life goals or my life goals? Or all life goals?
Everyone's life goals.
Is this a personality or is this like a hot lady?
A little bit of both.
Well, oh, that's the dream then.
She's wine mom and hot.
Fair. You're not really that new. I'm not really that new, not gonna lie. You've completed Nada. I mean, it depends on your perspective of new, because there have been people who've played this game daily or near daily for 10 years. By their standards, I think I'm brand new, but new enough that if you haven't finished the story, we don't want to spoil it for you.
I do.
Did you know that Banshee sonar is applied after damage attenuation, so you can legit one-shot liches easy? That's fun. I need to put Forma into a weapon. I had a build ready for this, which, and yes, half of it's just check marks. Are we all on series now? I guess you're done.
I'm so done.
Overkilled. Are you on series still? Did you finish your lich? Where are you at? Valkyrie, yes. If you're on series, you can put us in a mission. Ooh. Oh, that's a interesting use. How did you not make it so translucent? The ephemera. Half the time mine's like phasing in and out of reality. I don't know if it's just bugged on the visual, but it works. If it's phasing in and out, I could also see it working still. Yeah, interesting use of the ephemera. And I really like this shade of red maroonish. The community's got some killer Valkyrie fashions. Very nice, very, very nice. Valmir is that. yeah, Gavin. It's not just Zion. Oh, I finally got the stats up with Hex. You're now, but now I'm too short. Wait, but now I'm short rep for 2 for 1. Altus, have you gotten? How close are you to rank? How close are you to rank 5? Wait, what are your life goals, Doc? Are your life goals to also be? No, fuck. What's her name again?
Minerva.
Minerva. That's it. That's rank 3 after the new year. The, again, never a need to rush, but ETA has some good loot for you as you work your way to that. So it gives you something to pursue. Okay, I'm gonna stand here with Gloom and hope I don't die while I try and catch up on chat. She's alright. Oh, you don't like Minerva X? Or Kaya? Or both? I might have missed a few messages above. You've been playing for 10 years? And yours is Owie. Owie is Bay. God, just get in the cage, Zion! He typoed Nace's, Gavin meant said. It's just a typo.
Prove it.
I did, because Gavin corrected himself.
I'm gonna delete the message, so there's no proof.
Yeah, but I'm a doctor, you gotta trust me.
Yeah, but I'm a doctor. You have to trust me.
Touche, touche. Oh, you're on Sari's Overkill? Perfect. Thank you for putting us in the mission while I was looking at fashion. Haven't made any Valkyr heirloom fashions, to be honest. I like the look you got on our the non-heirloom X. You like the non-heirloom fashion you have? Wine Mom is a pass for you. I'm just... Owie is where... Well, I haven't talked to everybody enough for the romance, but Owie is where it's at whenever I go back to responding to text messages.
Texties.
I don't have strong... No, well... It'll always be ICQ to me, cat. I should put some fashion frame on YouTube. We could have a little, like, do shorts episodes of people's fashions.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea. I'm not going to commit to it today, but I like that idea. So near future, I'll probably just, as on days people start sending fashions, I'll be like, hey, everybody, if I get enough that I like for short, we'll make little shorts and just make it an ongoing series. And it'll also be people's way that if they don't want their fashion into a short, then they know that at that given moment, don't share. It's a good idea. Thanks, Everkill.
Show me your balls.
Did you get your Fanyans, Zion?
Yums.
Is that what you're listening to attempt to go to sleep? And talking to Twitch chat, Cappuccino, or are you still vibing on Warframe? Overkill is a lot faster at me than I am at finding the appropriate next mission. Like, a lot faster. Oh, you're not going to sleep, you woke up and... Oh, you flipped your sleep schedule then. Okay, let's go. I remember you were kind of rotating around the clock. Now you're rotating it back the other way.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the...
I can't. Sorry, I just laughing at the day. It's kind of quiet. I think it happened once on stream and once on just the open chat night. And we just, Zion's quiet, we just start in the background, chomping on Funyuns. For the record, I don't say Funyuns. Zion says Funyuns.
Mm-hmm. A likely story.
I need access to a
You were there for that.
Find one and patch me in.
What?
You've been there for every time she says fun, Yuns. Hi, merch! And yes, Gyroprime when, please.
Stay focused.
I would...
Well, considering they fucking skipped her, so the
Bitches.
Calabusa could get his prime.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Because she is another frame that I would appreciate that extra little bit of energy for. Because there's that time when you're getting your stuff up and running that you're a little bit vulnerable with your energy management. Once you're up and running, you have no energy issues at all, but just getting those two abilities at once is costly. You pulled 2 all-nighters. Oh, Cappuccino, you madman. I pulled one time in my life and I said never again. You rolled a 60%
I pulled a
lich.
52
dog.
hour before.
You're mad. Well, we knew you were mad. You like the emotes, not gonna lie? I appreciate that. I think they're a lot of fun too. I try to use them, for, if nothing else, for a little bit of shameless branding, but Zion, who we call Gerd, and Kat put a lot of 7TV emotes. And while I hate them all, most of them, there are a couple of bangers on there, like the Pepe leave.
We are finished here. Move on.
It did
And
flip your
this one.
schedule. No, stop licking the broadcaster.
No.
Verona needs energy so she can get over 500 without any Archon shards and use 5 purples.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I can see it. I don't feel like I have a lot of energy issues with her,
Load me and prepare to
but she is by no means like when I do have them, I have them more frequently with her than other frames.
This will take a moment.
Those are not my favorite. 511! Welcome in, friend. How have you been? Why? Yeah, Kat, why are we licking the streamer? Kat, would you like to answer this?
No, I replied. I already replied.
It's good for his skin.
It's good for your skincare routine.
Still working on it.
For context, Gavin, I am a great example to choose your friends wisely. Because Kat is a real life friend of mine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I make poor decisions in my life. Maybe, yeah, because if I'm in wolf form on her, then you just generate a lot of energy with one of her other abilities, right? Because it causes them to drop health orbs. Is that how that mechanic works? I need to play her a little bit more.
Move on.
Stop putting you in the cage. Well, then stop saying stuff that warrants getting put in a cage. Memorial, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. It helps out a lot. I hope your Saturday or Sunday is going well, and I hope you're having a great time. Zion's in the cage. Be careful, Gavin. Like, getting her in the cage does spare us for a little bit, but she likes it in there. So it's not like a punishment or anything.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love Zion's been flagged by the auto mod so much tonight. In grand scheme of things, she hasn't said a lot that warrants it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Gavin, don't ask those questions. Just trust me, you don't want to ask those questions. You don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Just trust.
It's comfy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hi, I am basically kind of new to Warframe, played a few times, was confused, still am was confused, still am confused. Memorial, first of all, welcome to the Warframe community. It's a wonderful place to be, and it's by and large, a very friendly community that is happy to answer a lot of questions. That being said, when I was brand new, I started back in November, so I'm not the most veteran by any means, but I'm not brand new either. When I first started, my take was like, all right, there's a lot going on. I don't really am shooting things. I didn't know why I was doing what I was doing in the story, and so I just kind of kept plugging along. That's kind of your job right now, for lack of a better word. That you'll figure out what you're doing in the story. It'll make sense, and then they'll make it not make sense again. But it's kind of all by developer design. As for like how to build frames and weapons and whatnot, you'll learn little by little. The beginning of the game is designed in such a way that you don't need to be a master of it to get through it. By the time the game gets harder, you will have learned a lot. So I don't, probably not a very helpful response, but I say maybe just like enjoy the ride. Welcome to the community, and Warframe is a bit of madness. Confusion is all you'll get. Yeah, you'll get some answers. They'll just, then the plot will be like, oh, that's such a good answer, more confusion. Oh, that's such a good answer, more confusion. And then we're left with a lot of confusion, and we still want more answers. Your first 100 hours of Warframe will be confusing. Yeah, 511 kind of, I think the phrase people used is like, that first 100 hours is basically like the tutorial, for lack of a better word. Not a literal tutorial, but like they're holding your hands, just having you do basic things for a while.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You love triggering automods because you're not in a constant war with that thing like some folks here are. So does the story stop? So in the sense of like, there's a finite that is developed right now. The story is not done. They will be giving us more story. So you're gonna keep getting answers as you work through the story, and then you're gonna get more questions. And so think of it as like a live service thing. It's just every story content, they don't charge you for the story content. Hi, Jen, is that your Valkyr? I will attempt to remember and take a look after this mission.
There is little I enjoy more than hopping on the Reddit and seeing Destiny player coming on and being like, hey, I'm new from Destiny. Like, what DLC should I buy? And everyone's like, oh, you were in for a treat.
Enjoy it.
You don't buy anything.
Yeah. Enjoy nice visuals, and I think it's a good story. It's confusing as hell, and there's a lot of reading between the lines, but it's also like they're designing it that way. And it makes the payoffs when they give you stuff wonderful. Your internet's dying. Oh no! I haven't got to talk to you enough. Then there's the fragmented scan. I have not even read through the scan lore yet. I need to go down that rabbit hole at some point. Maybe that'll be part of my unemployment. I'm trying to get Garuda Warframe. Is that a good one for beginners? My general take is if you can get your hands on a frame, do it. Every single frame is viable, Memorial. She is not a particularly difficult frame to play. At the stage you are in, you do not need to think in terms of min-maxing or anything. You might get to that point where you want to min-max, but right now you don't have to. And so, yeah, get her, try her, and if she's fun, you have a new frame, and if she's not fun.
It's just yours.
Oh, it's behind us. Shit. And if you don't like her, then you learned of a frame you don't like. I gotta stab one more time.
Did you not change?
I did change, but I was 50-50 and I didn't guess right. I gotta call Zion. I'm not doing that. There ain't nothing innocent about you, Gertie. I wouldn't call Garuda beginner Warframe, but she is really strong. I mean, the thing is, her one's so strong that like you can just run around and kill everything by pressing 1.
And it also protects you.
Uh-huh. Would I say she is the most... What would you say... Who would you say is the most beginner-friendly? Like, Nyx, because she just literally can't die?
No, because you need Knockman for that.
True. Revenant for Mesmer?
Yes. Revenant.
Rhino's another good one. Yeah, I think I'd go Revenant just because you press the one button and like you literally can't take damage. No, I overshot. I'm a good girl. The king of lies. What is with you and burping in the mic the last 2 days? And like these sound painful.
Everything I do is painful.
I don't know if I would put Kome as a most beginner friendly, and I think the only reason I'm saying that is I think a beginner might get really pulled into the decree system, and that could be really distracting, I would say. Excalibur is another very good starter frame. I am gonna level this MR fodder up. Prana, we will work on you in a moment. Actually, let's take the Lex for a run. And then was I leveling up? Oh, I thought I put a Forma in this. Did I not? My Parrot's on. Alright, this stab should work. Because Vom I know is 3. I have not stabbed this in 2, but I know it's not 1. Yep, this should work. Okay. I'm gonna get a very sneak peek. I'm not gonna get to see the whole thing. That's a beautiful blue. It was a very quick sneak peek, Reltus. I saw a beautiful blue. I'll have to remember to click it again to get a better look. Waiting. What's 50-50? I missed something.
No one standing.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Wait, what are you gambling? Gertie? Don't gamble. The OG Valbam Prime used to be around 8,000 Chronic. When I got him, I was like, somebody told me, it's like, all right, you have him, the Valbam Prime. You're like, you have him now, now you gotta afford to build him. Oh, 50-50, I stab. Yes, no, it should be 100% this next time. Because I flipped it, so I should be good this time. Oh, I hope somebody finished scanning him. I didn't shoot that many times.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a beautiful blue. Oh, I brought you some CSGO memories. There's worse games I could make you think of. This fire rate is a lot better.
Why?
Because I use my Riven mod. It gave me like 70 or 80% more fire rate.
Bye.
Why is Zion still creeping in here? She won't go away. Oh, I was wondering why this guy went guy. I didn't see his. And hi, Rooster. Welcome in, friend. I know you are asking Zion 5 if she messed with it, but I'm gonna respond for myself. That scythe is pretty cool. The Thalus. Very, very cool weapon. I think my favorite's still my Okina, but it's a very cool weapon. Oh, is that mine? No, it's not. I don't know. Nope, somebody else is standing. Oh.
I will not die easily. The old blood flows within me, deathless.
Oh, somebody's gonna finish it. You thought it was a Mass Effect? Yeah, Gertie's been playing Mass Effect lately. Which is a good game, we support this. Have you met our savior and game breaker, the Nami Solo? I have. That was one of my earliest incarnates per your recommendation. I haven't fallen in love with it, and I don't know why. I don't have a reason for it.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
That lich there was terrifying. The hell were they doing there?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell? Because I haven't put it on Volt or Loki. I have been using Raxia's whip with Volt and enjoying it. I am... Oh, do you need... that was your last stab? Okay, cool. I just need to get this thing to spawn, and then we'll pick you up for Railjack.
Any chance you have a Requiem ultimatum? It's a gear item.
I don't think so, but I'll check. I do. I can just spawn it.
Please use it.
Do a quick mission and then spawn it.
Yeah, you just pop that at the start of the mission and it'll instant summon your Guva.
So we'll do a capture if there's one. I'm gonna do a survival just in case.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, the quickest I think is probably gonna be this rescue. You wanna do a rescue or just an exterminate?
Exterminate's fine.
Relay booster, given the time, I'll probably skip on it today, X. Appreciate you offering. But I'll probably skip on it today just so we can round this out. Silence the Lich. The problem is I haven't been looking at my screen for a lot of these fights. I've been looking over here and still missing a lot of messages. You're right, I should silence them. I want Charlie to start. I try, you just don't stop. I hit silence and I got blasted off the ledge. I just rezzed myself. Oh. And they do get chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Ad in 5 minutes, folks. I don't think I'll be able to silence the ad the whole way through stream, unfortunately. Oh, I got another ool.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh, I don't need to stab you. Wait, Cat, don't approve that. Nope. We're making the world see what you write. That is what she types. She chooses those words on the internet.
Stay focused.
I already approved it.
Unit approaching.
What's the meme? Oh, look, it's the consequences of my own actions. However, you're about to be rewarded because I think X is going to say something like, I don't see anything wrong with that. Why do you and Zion want me to throw you? I don't understand. I get you both like pain, but like, why?
Power imbalance fetish.
You couldn't have lied to me a little bit. I didn't need the real answer.
A little bit of that. There's something really hot about a man who is larger than you being able to, yeah. Gonna stop.
We're back at the dark. We're back at the dark fantasy romance bullshit, aren't we?
Yes, yes,
All right,
yes. All right. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be dark fantasy romance
I guess
or like that, but yes.
Up the same alley, anyway.
Yes.
All right.
Very adjacent, sometimes crossing.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
No, Nasus. No. Because we like to be overpowered by somebody stronger than us. Gerd, you don't even weigh 100 pounds. That's over half the human population. Charlie, you're the psychologist. If you don't know what her problem is, how are we supposed to know? Look, it's gonna be through the collective intelligence that we figure this shit out, alright? This question's too big for any one individual, except for maybe Cat. But Cat's a bit gremlin too, so... a bit. Put me in a grimdark universe of 40k.
Stay focused. There's
Oh, I don't catch the reference,
There it is.
5. I'm sorry, I don't catch the reference.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Still think he's writing a buck on us for a study group. Yeah, but I label you as a focus group, so when people audit me, they're like, oh, focus groups, those are great for research. Shame. I've heard more 40k references in the past month than I have my entire life. Maybe it's a sign that I gotta check it out.
Another job well executed.
It's good, yes.
The game you've been playing sounds really cool. I don't remember what you said the name of it
Oh,
was.
Rogue Trader is fucking incredible. It's
Because-
only like a small notch below Baldur's Gate 3.
The thing is, that's my favorite. If I had to choose one genre, like combat style, it would be that.
Yeah, and it is more like it's grid based XCOM for the actual combat.
Okay. Yep. XCOM's one of my favorite games of all time. 4K's so cool. You don't like playing it solo. It's why you stick to Warframe. The war crime. The War,
I love the war crimes.
the Warhammer universe, like the whole collection of games, they go in different genres, right? Like there's are there
Yes.
first person shooters, third.
40K is really good for different genres.
Gotcha. I don't remember. How do I remember
The three
where
big
my...
popular ones, though, two. The Rogue Trader and soon to be Dark Heresy games, and then Dark Tide.
Thank you for firing that up. I got a screen stuck on mine and I couldn't get into the damn mission.
Yeah.
Tacos! Warhammer 40K is a war crime simulator. So it's just a little Freudian slip then.
Yeah, it really is. Just existing in the 40K universe is a war crime.
Found me, you did.
There.
Hate you, I do.
That's my issue. If I had to pick a favorite combat style, Warframe would be absolute top tier, then perhaps Dragon's Dogma. I've never played Dragon's Dogma. I generally don't love just super action, but some games do it really well. I think Warframe does it incredibly well. Nier Automata does action very well. But turn-based tends to be my favorite. And I say that in the broadest sense. Whether it's something like a Baldur's Gate XCOM style, or you're just two-dimensional square off, attack each other. Turn-based tends to be my favorite. I need to play DD2. Yeah, you can only spend 10 years learning about 40K lore only to be like halfway through it.
Oh god, yeah.
I'll just get a double doctorate. I whiffed. This is why I don't play Site 09. A non-moving target I missed. I gotta go reload.
Fighter cover halved. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
511, I literally just started the Fall of Cadia book, and I am enjoying it so far.
Dragon's Dogma is like a Warframe medieval fantasy setting, but slower. You can do things like jump and grab onto dragon's legs, then climb on its back and hack its wings to the ground. Okay, so yeah, that there's a little bit of over the topness, not in a bad way, but a little over the topness. Cat. Okay, got it.
That was unintentional handoff keyboard.
And I killed it now. I was trying to aim and I'm like, my accuracy sucks on the best of times. Okay. You struggle? Are you fighting with a CAT?
No.
Yeah.
I was trying to remind myself what the other 40K book I picked up just
nice.
have not started was. I picked up the Lords of Blood Omnibus.
Oh man, I am tight. Damn it. You fucking degenerates are gonna blow that out of proportion. Oh, I have the blueprint for Garuda and Ember, just don't have the parts for them. So, do you get Ember from the dojo?
No.
I don't remember where you get him. Oh, okay, so the way it'll work, Memorial, is you'll have, there will be the blueprint, and then you'll have the 3 separate parts, which are also blueprints. Garuda you get from bounties on Cetus? Maybe Fortuna. Merch will be able to answer that for me. Somebody will. Ember is Saturn assassination. Okay, so the assassination on Saturn, you repeat that mission and you'll get different drops. And that's how you'll get her frame. Garuda is Fortuna bounties. Yes, okay. So Fortuna. So you'll go there and the person that gives you bounties on Fortuna, there is a rotation. but you'll see in the loot pool that the parts for Garuda will be as a reward for certain missions. Thank you for the help on the Fortuna. Oh, is this mine? I'm not. I hope this one isn't mine. That's you. I rolled in and just shot you. It was mine. I just shot you. Is all I did.
Smart.
Dude got teabagged and then assassinated.
Oh, did you actually get to see the animation for once?
I did. Never happens.
Was that the first time ever?
I think maybe the second time. If I would have kept mine, if the problem is I'm never gonna replace Cuddly Bunny. Oh, Rooster, go jump in the ball pit at Sky Zone. You deserve it. You work hard. You put up with Zion's bullshit all the time.
The system won't be the same without you. Little meat. This fight won't be.
Oh, I missed part of it. I'm assuming I'm reading this one from Merch. I'm assuming this is in response to Gerd. I don't do comebacks, I just state facts. Your problem is that facts usually aren't on your side. That has to be to Gertie. There's no way it's not. Where the fuck did everybody go? I gotta start looking at the screen. Wait, is this the... No, it goes this way.
Our affair is concluded. For now.
Oh, little meat. Really?
I won't be silenced.
Won't be the same without
I'm the one with the microphone, Gertie. Oh, is that... Do we have to jump up from there?
Sure.
Ah, yep. I mean, if we hit you in the head with a bat enough, you might think you know all the 40k, Lord. Is that...
Oh, this would be good. This would be good.
Kind of like, you know... That's your quick budget education.
Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Why did Zion's message, I will kiss you and silence you, get spammed? Was it the kiss you or the silence you?
I didn't click it. Hi, my name is Jumbler and I have a headache. Hi, Jumbler.
Real.
I started stream with a headache and I'm like, I don't know how long this will go, but it has loosened up. How are you, Jumbler? What do you have going on today, my friend? I appreciate you. I saw that you followed me after the raid yesterday. I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. Jumbler was in tip of the tongue phenomena. Use your words, Charlie. Revo's stream. No, Foog's. Foog's stream. Foog. Playing Assassin's Creed. Good game. I think it was the last one I enjoyed. Yes, the raid. That was the raid message, you dingus. The official wiki gives you where the blueprints are in the drop chance if you're looking for certain ones. That's a really good point, Raltus. Yeah, the Warframe wiki, not half bad at finding those types of things. I think it can get a little cumbersome when you start asking really technical questions, but the location and the drops of things, I think it does a pretty good job. I'm here to fuck peanut butter and chew bubblegum. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is Jumbler's 5th message. You're gonna fit right in, Jumbler. I am the one who doesn't fit in here. Merch and Doc have a fair amount of sanity as well. Coming in strong, making a strong first impression. Yeah, Gertie's. I assume it was Gertie that was still in the mood to fuck peanut butter. Set the message. So yeah, I guess, I mean, the expectation was set that people like having sex with peanut butter in here. Yeah, you are also quite sane. How you've retained your sanity this long, Super, I have no idea. I mean, I'd say you brought it on yourself, but as per usual, it was Zion. It was 100% Zion. And any bleeding over of blame from Zion to me goes to you, Merch, because I only met her because of you. So a lot of this is your fault. Thank you for all the help. Oh, yes, no, thanks for the run, Overkilled. Appreciate it. You just got the nuker? Great gun, probably my favorite of the Kuva weapons I've gotten. So, no, I really like the comb. The nuker's probably better objectively, but I really like the comb. I'm gonna go leave the dojo here. What'd you do? What didn't you do? Cat, I know most of the words you typed. But because I don't play 40K, I don't comprehend any of it.
Here's a perk to help you.
Thanks. Throwing bricks at me now? First of all, you have the throws grenade thing.
Ooh, this is true.
You do have a good resistance. Yep, your resistances are high to psychic damage. Super. That's one of the nerdiest jokes I've ever made. I'm not ashamed, it's just stating that it's one of the nerdiest jokes I've made. Oh, no, I have MR fodder I can sell. Hi, Drunken Edits. Hey, new Warframe player, any advice? How new are we talking? Like, you've been playing for a month or two, or playing like a day or two? I'd say regardless, you're at Mars. Okay, so you're pretty, yeah. Just enjoy the ride right now. There is a lot to learn when it comes to how to build frames and how to build guns. There's a lot to learn. Like, if you just pick up a frame, you'll see the visuals that they do, but to understand the mechanics of it, there's a learning curve. And the stage of the game you are at right now is designed that you can basically clear it without really knowing a lot of the details. So focus on clearing the star chart, enjoy the story, and you know, either ask members of the Warframe community, because we are a very welcoming and a community that's really happy to answer questions from new players. So learn that a little bit as you go, but you're very much in the territory of, if you got a new gun, give it a go, see if you like it. If you don't, put it down, pick up another one, and just kind of explore. When it comes to the story, you're not really supposed to know why you're doing what you're doing right now. So if you're a little lost in the story and it kind of feels pointless, that's okay. You're gonna start getting some information. You're always gonna be left with questions in this game, just to set this expectations, but a lot more context will be added. You've noticed, and it's great. Oh yeah, Cat, who is letting me talk right now, but is in voice chat with me. We came from Rainbow Six. Yeah, we came from Rainbow Six. That community is not very nice to new players or people of varying skill levels. It's just, Warframe was a breath of fresh air. Just out of curiosity, when do you start unlocking new Warframes? So as you go, when you were on Earth, Cetus, you had somebody that will give you bounties, one of the NPCs there, and that person, those missions will have blueprints for different frames. So you'll have a chassis, a systems, and an neuroptics, as well as the overall. So each Warframe has 4 total blueprints. You get those and then you craft them. But you'll get those as you go, though the wiki's very good at helping you find where those things are, but you're gonna unlock save for a specific instance. They aren't just gonna give you a frame. You're gonna get the parts and craft them. And I'm not gonna spoil the details of that. Every planet has a Warframe that you can get from spamming the assassination missions. Yes, that. And then there's also there's some that are tied to bounties as well. But you will need to run those assassination missions a couple of times because you're going to get 1 drop, but you're going to need all 4 of the blueprints to craft it. So don't expect that you run it once and you get the 1 blueprint and then you're like, well, how do I get the other ones? They're all in the same loot pool. Then Rage. I'm gonna call you Raged. The Enraged Ant. Haha, I think I got it. I'm so bad at reading names. Welcome in, the Ant. Assuming I got your name right, if not, correct me. How are you? I got it. Oh, go me. I'm so bad at reading names. It's going well. We just finished hunting a Kuva guy, and now we're just chatting about early Warframe. How are you? How are you doing this fine evening or morning or afternoon, depending on where you are? You just got the Thalos Riven? Ooh, you lucky dog, you. Do you have the Kuva to roll it? And you pray to RN Jesus, yes. I know, did somebody answer the... Okay, so how hard is it to get platinum? Early on, I think it's really hard. Drunken Edits, I think it's really hard early on because a lot of the stuff you get, you need. Some of the best ways, consistent ways to get plat are either duplicate mods. So there are some mods that are really useful, arcanes as well, which you haven't gotten there yet. But some of those things will drop and they're really helpful, so people will pay plat for them. And then selling things like primed sets. So right now you're looking at Banshee. If I got another set of Banshee blueprints, unless I wanted another Banshee, I really don't need them. So I can sell the set for platinum. But the first time around, you're gonna need those for your account. So it's a little harder early on to get plat. That's about it. You did roll it a few times, has crit chance and fire. Are you enjoying the weapon? I am enjoying it, but I haven't used it enough yet. Most frames are all in one spot. Everybody drink your water. Most frames are all in one spot. Certain ones, you get the main one from the story mission. You have to track down the other parts. Yes. Most of them you're going to be farming. Ooh, you plan on selling the Riven. It's early enough that thing's probably still selling for a fair bit. Got you, I'm curious because I want to stay free to play. If you want to stay free to play, there are members of this community, like this Twitch community, who are still free to play and have been the whole time. The only thing you need to accept with that is that you getting things will be slower, which I think you know that going in. But you can get everything with time and patience. Did you see they released an official info for the next Avatar? Like the Avatar movie?
Oh, yeah, Avatar movie. I can't think of the name now, but it seems like fire and or desert themed.
Interesting. I have not. The answer to that is no, but I'll have to look.
That is why I said that. It is Avatar, Fire, and Ash.
Oh, Lovely. Yeah, I have not. I have not seen it yet. I'll have to take a peek. I plan to sell the Riven. Oh, it's your Oh, you got 2 of them. Lucky ant. You'll sell it for 400 plat. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I guess to tie 2 conversations together, the Rivens, which you haven't gotten there yet, Drunken Edits, that, like, you'll see 400 plat there, and if you get a good one to sell is a great place, but that's all RNG. That is all RNG. Zion is free to play with, you just never recover emotionally.
Oh, apparently Nasus was actually talking about the cartoon Avatar.
Oh. Yeah, all right, my brain went to the blue aliens. But then I went back up in chat.
I literally just saw in the news the other one.
Wait, so is this a like a Korra continuation, or is it another?
Brand new.
Brand new. Oh, interesting. Citrine is your new favorite.
I just saw it.
Citrine is my new favorite. Lucifer, have you used Citrine with the new augment? I think it's a game changer in terms of quality of life of using her 3 skill. I liked Citrine a lot. I love Citrine with that new augment now. Oh, she's a little girl. Oh. I hate child.
Twins set in a world shattered by a devastating cataclysm. A young airbender discovers she's the new avatar after Korra, but in this dangerous era, that title marks her as humanity's destroyer, not its savior.
Well, fun. Right? Fun?
Yes. Hunted by both humans and spirit enemies, she and her long-lost twin must uncover their mysterious origins.
Interesting. I have not kept up with that. No, I didn't sell my shit. I have not kept up with that franchise, and I was recommended that I should try. Let's see. If I missed a message, I'm sorry. You are free to repost a message if I said. I am not attempting to ignore anyone. I have all of Korra and Aang seasons on disc, and it's you are another person, 511, who recommends it, so I'll have to give it a go. Again. You don't have her augment? If you can get it, I would recommend it. Just all it does is her 3 is that crystal you throw out. It attaches it to like your beast companion, so it moves with you around the map. So if you aren't stuck on like a defense mission, it'll keep up with you. Citrine blueprint drop percentages versus my sanity. Forik, if I said your name right. That was the message I heard from somebody kind of set the expectation when I started farming her. I think my luck was just really good. Because I think I did that in about half the time I was told it was gonna take. So, but I hear that the sanity testing of that farm can be a bit rough. I did like the mission though, because Citrine is the mirror defense, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like I don't mind that mission. In fairness, I run it. I always had somebody with me, so you could take turns being the person who killed everything and the person who flied around as Titania and collected everything. You can't wait for Wisp Proto Frame. Wisp is your favorite frame. Wisp is a fantastic frame. You know what? Well, I should pull up a little Wisp here. Yeah, her new Proto Frame looks really good. I don't really run the Proto Frames. Not for any real reason. Just I like the fashion options available to the other skins, and that's literally the only reason. I also helped a guy with a Torrid Riven sale. Bro almost sold it for 500 plat. I would love to get a god tier roll, yes, for a Torrid Riven, but I'd be tempted to keep it. I'd probably keep it. No, I need to go in my inventory. I have tried this 4 times in a row and then have gotten distracted. I need you to go away. Go away. I use both of Citrine's augment. You love them both. Do I use both of them? The other one's the one that makes the crystal spread, isn't it?
Yes.
I use both of them too, Nasus. They are both hella worth it. Yeah, son. Damn it! Now I want to play. Now I want to play Citrine because we're talking about Citrine. Citrine. I just need you to level this up. I need you to have a. And as much as I was enjoying the Furus, I'm not gonna run it right now. I'm gonna run. Let's just do this. I haven't used those in a hot minute. And then am I still leveling up? I'm leveling you up. Okay. Let's see. You still haven't played Mirror Defense? It's not too bad. It's a new take on defense missions. It doesn't spice it up drastically. Get me a Devil Proto Frame and my unborn child is yours, Rebecca. Are you getting a Devil Frame? Is that enough? Ooh,
Oh,
nice
yeah, I
whisper.
mean, there's no chance that that's not also the third proto frame.
Okay. Did I sold those weapons because I will never use them, Nasus, ever. I have no intention of using that. I just did it for MR. That's literally the only reason I did that. You sold a decent one for 500 plat and you were a newbie. I have not tackled selling ribbons yet. That's a market I have not wanted to get into. They mostly give away ribbons to friends because ribbon market is too predatory. Yeah, it feels like it from the outside anyway. Hi, Tool. Welcome in. What you up to, friend? The one that lets the crystal move seems like a waste of a mod space. It depends on the mission you're on. It's fantastic if you are not on a defense. Even on a survival, like a lot of the survival rooms tend to, like, the enemies don't concentrate to a set point. So if you are moving, your 3 skills moving with you. So I think I like it. And I was giving up something useless. Like I was fixing my build anyway. So I'm like, well, I think it was like natural talent I had on. And I'm like, well, I have yellow shards now. Let's just get my casting speed there. So it was a neutral move for me. Okay. What platforming methods do you think is best? I've been struggling trying to get some, and I just don't have enough to dump into Rivens for a chance at a meta weapon. How far along in the game are you? Because if you're far enough along, like you're on Steel Path and whatnot, my most consistent plot sources, which may or may not be the best. Keeping up your standing on Zeramin and selling Molt Augmented, especially if you stockpile a bunch of quills, you don't even need to run them every day. There's I don't know how it's still selling, but melee influence from Sanctum sells well. Prime sets from Relic cracking. Those are probably my 3 most consistent ones in the sense that I'm not relying on RNG for like ribbons. So like I go in here, I know I'm running this relic, so there's a little RNG. And then my standing is a constant. Stop telling people about my market. Oh, you told me, so I gotta tell other people. I don't think we're the only ones that know this. Sell derelict mods and invest in companion. Yeah, then there are annoying things to farm. There are some arcanes that are really annoying to farm, that if you are willing to grind those out, the Citrine mission's mirror defense. I don't even, what, is it secondary encumber? Is that what it is, Kat?
Yes, I believe that's the one.
Like secondary encumber, and able to stay alive during them, perfect. So yeah, secondary encumber, so the Citrine farm, there's an arcane in there called Secondary Encumber that has some uses, but it's clunky to farm, and if people want it, they'll buy the whole thing out. Barrow flipping is another thing. Yeah, I know a lot of people, which I still need to get all the Prime mods, but if you have all the Prime mods, buying the Prime mods, I know people, once they get all of their mods to rank 10 and they don't need any more mods, their endo goes into getting a mod, leveling it to 10, and then selling the Prime mod. Oh yes, companion mods do also do well. Yeah. No, and again, all of these methods are not like, here's how you make 500 plat in one sell. This is how it's like you sell things for 20 to 80 kind of thing, and it adds up, is what it is. Well, Augmented used to be such a... I mean, it's not a bad platform now. I just assumed that it used to be like 150 plat, and now it's like 50 to 60. Cumber and Steadfast from Citrine's mission, but they moved Steadfast to New Vorfight too. Ah, okay, yeah. And Cumber can get up to like 400 plat, though. I thought it was like 200, but regardless, even if I am right, it is 200. Like, it's still a lot of plat if you're willing to farm it. Rank 10 Archon mods sell well if you know how to farm endo. Used to sell Augmented for 250 consistently. Oh, those would have been the days. But yeah, so there's a lot, basically the moral of the story is there's a lot of things that will sell for a fair amount of endo. Plat. They will sell for a lot of plat. There's not a ton, without some RNG, there aren't a ton of, I do this thing, I make 1,000 plat kind of thing. I don't need luck, just patience. Ooh, I like that. Trade chat is awaiting it. Yeah, I don't use trade chat. I'm sure you can probably sell things higher in trade chat. I've never tried. I need to look at my list. Are you playing anymore, Kat?
Nah, it's just doing one mission to finish leveling up the last quarter of a bar I needed on this weapon before I can shelve it.
Q. I will play one survival relic crack just because conversation's going very well and I don't want to abruptly end it. Does anybody want a relic crack in a survival mission? Assuming there is a survival mission. I'm not in Steel Path. There is. So I will be doing this if anybody would like to. I'll give folks a few minutes in case they want to. You can join? Fantastic. What's your in-game name? Is it the same as Twitch? You'll jump if you don't? Sure. I do like a first come first serve, so the first 3 people that get in are the ones that get it. I hope I say this right. Cat, help me. Fucking damn it.
Coco Romero.
Okay. And then Overlander. So there's our 3. It's the same? Perfect. Yeah, I think it's yep. And then your in-game is Panda X Prime is a fantastic in-game name. That is a fantastic in-game name. Anybody farming anything specific? I don't have a lot of old mods. I'm sorry, and a lot of old relics. If anybody's farming anything specific, otherwise, I'm fine just, you know, relic cracking. I don't have anything specific I'm going for. Zion! Stop it. You plan on renaming your cat to Dark Link? Is a good link. Is a good link. Now I'm lazy and just want to farm relics and occasionally sell stuff on Warframe Market. That's the way I am. I'm like, if I put so much effort into making plat, I might as well just learn like actual stock market and do that in real life. Some things are cheaper on one or the other. I used to buy Kuva mods in trade chat and sell them on Warframe for twice the price. Then buy prime parts on Warframe and sell them for twice the price in trade chat. Fucking merch. Okay, nobody said that they were going for anything particular. I am gonna see if I can tap into my bad streamer luck, and if I fail at my rolls, I get Forma. No, I don't want to use that one. Yeah, there we go. Are we going for dual Zoran? Oh, hold on. I'm going to pull out of that mission then. I'll see if I have any dual Zoran. Oh, I got a little bit. I'll put the blade on now. Let me know if there's a specific part you're going for, and I will run it on the next one. No, excuse me. I will probably go for 15 to 20 minutes, one of the two, and then that'll probably wrap up the end of stream. You need 2 blades and a handle. Okay, perfect. I have lots of blade relics. I don't play Star Market, but you literally got banned on ESO for being too rich. We gotta get this man into actually playing the stock market. Zion, stay on the other side of the country. Remember, Gavin told you to get in the cage. You gotta get in the cage. Oh, and there was a drink water I didn't tell everybody, so drink your water. You're still a bit of a newbie? That ain't a problem at all. Welcome to the game. We have a lot of folks who are new today. Again, I think you found yourself in a wonderful community. There is a good room in here to camp in, and I'm never very good at finding it. It's never this room, ever.
Have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable.
I'm gonna have to share my secondary build with you after this. Wait, you're gonna have to share your secondaries build. You mean my dual Torxicus? Kat, we have a bunch of new people. When you have a moment, could you shamelessly plug the Discord? Thank you, Kat. So folks who are new, it is by no means is it mandatory to join the Discord.
Mandatory?
It is not. But if you would like, it is something that we're pretty active in. A good place that if you have questions, I am not even... Merch has forgotten more about this game than I've ever known. And Merch is not the only one who fits that bill. There are a lot of very wise people there. You can also post things like your fashion in there, or just memes. Again, not obligated. I'm happy to answer things while I am live as best to my ability. But it is a resource that you are welcome to check out. What game is this? It's Destiny, bro! Never seen Destiny? You're new to Warframe 2. Yeah, sure. Nasus is the reason I've completed the last 3 ETAs. It's Minecraft. It's Roblox.
Use it well. They're expensive.
This room is okay.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We weren't gold farmers selling gold for real money. We were selling things to gold farmers for them to sell to real. Ah, you found the loophole. Which wasn't a loophole, they still banned you. Power washing simulator. No, it's what's that? Desert bus. It's a desert bus. Oh, I think I found the good room. Yeah, everybody, I'm gonna ping. I found the good room. No, we got unbans. He just danced the line. It's a war crime sim. I hear that's both 40k and when Merch plays Lavos. I must lead you to feed on League. You know it's rough when you know it's rough when your game plan is to feed. Good luck, Nasus. I will say a few prayers for your sanity. Good luck, my friend. I hope you get some dubs. Good luck, much. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, Nasus. I'm an old man around here. Or a child if you ask Merch. I don't know why I've roasted Merch today. Actually, I know why, because he throws it back pretty good. And I was letting you off the hook, Tool. I was letting you off the hook. I had a screenshot I accidentally deleted, just a room full of gas on the ground. Whenever I have a free minute, which is just elusive for the next 3 weeks, I will be joining your stream, Merch, and I will be requesting to watch you play Lavos so I can see why I'm terrible at him. Reload the gun, Citrine. And left behind 11 seconds of gas on the ground. Ooh. Yeah, there's just something about, like, the gas mechanic that I haven't figured out, and maybe it's just I'm expecting an instant kill, and it's not. Roasted me enough in DMs, now I'll apply. I didn't roast you today. You interpreted the things I said as roasting. I'm just good at understanding situations. I know, Merch, I know, but the problem is that when Bard went into the sim, I then understood what my Saren was doing. I'm not very smart. I actually have a response to X's message, believe it or not. I sent Kat a short today. The short was just a guy, had the word "come" written down the side. Canada, the United States, Mexico. We live in cum. Like, I think Kat would appreciate this.
It's true. Oh. I did.
Brought the wrong primary, but you'll suffer through. Oh, yes, Ant, I am absolutely terrible at looking at in-game chat. I spend about 2/3 of the time playing this game looking at Twitch chat, so I don't even really look at the game half the time. That is not on you. It's me asking for forgiveness when you post something in in-game chat and I fail to see it. You and I both know I can talk all day about builds. Damn straight. It's just, the thing is, like, you explained Saren to me, and I was getting kills, but then Bard went into the sim and just, I watched it, and I'm like, this all makes so much sense to me now. There's something about Warframe that the verbal explanation just doesn't sit. And it's unique to Warframe because I usually do just fine with auditory information and visual, but... You saw no short today, Zion didn't stream? You can't see her on her stream anyway, she's not tall enough to fit on the camera. Ooh, why are you making weird noises?
Sorry, what? Oh, am I not muted? Sorry.
Can Fox wake up and come get Cat?
Only if he takes me back to his country.
See, that's both good for you and us. We're continents. Continent. I said continents. I was sticking with it. We're in continent. I forget the joke I was even gonna make now. Why'd you get smoked? So she got a camera halfway up her nose. It's a camera trick to make people appear larger. Kind of the opposite of what they did in Lord of the Rings with the dwarves and hobbits. Oh, that was the camera comment. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to roasting you, Zion, that I didn't recognize I did it. No, my best one was roasting you on the steering wheel. I'm doing it again. You just drive in and this is you behind the steering wheel. And be thankful I didn't roast you too much because I could have said with a booster seat. This guy's funny.
What?
I'm funny. No, let me... Do we have a wisp? We have 2 wisps and a volt. Holy hell. Do I have movement speed and ammo? Yes.
Are you movement speed and ammo? Also, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know what I find hilarious, Merch? Until I saw pictures of you, I had in my head, I've told you this before, this isn't new. I had in my head you were like 5, I don't remember what the number was, 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", something like that. I'm like, motherfucker's taller than I am. Yeah, not that I'm super tall, but... And Zion's the exact opposite. Sitting on her booster seat trying to look like a normal-sized person. With Wisp, Breach Surge, and her 4, with the Cataclysmic Gate Augment. I've hit 1.3 billion damage, no weapons, just those two abilities. Wisp is broken. I really like that new augment. I am not gonna go out on a limb and say like it's the best way to play her in terms of most damage, though you're hitting a crazy damage. I don't know if I prefer her with a gun or with that, but I like having the flexibility. I think anytime you have multiple valid build opportunities, it's just better for the game. And for me, it revitalized her on my account. I hadn't played her in a while. And I was like, oh, well, let's try burning things with the sun. And it worked well. Look, Gerd, it's okay to be short. Just don't be in denial about it. Assuming they haven't changed it, you can still hit Integer Overflow with Breach Surge on Frost with his crit augment. I haven't tried, because when I freeze the enemies with the crit augment, they just die as soon as I shoot them. I have Breach Surge on them, I just haven't been using it. Again, I'm not a min-maxer, but now I'm intrigued. Wisp has the same issue that Valkyrie does. They put a lot of effort into trying to make her abilities good, but it's still the worst of the kit because it doesn't play as well with the rest of the kit as other abilities do. That's fair. I just like that it's now viable, because before, the way I interpreted her before was, oh, we're gonna burn you with a sun. Just kidding, it doesn't do any damage. It might actually heal you. At least now it kills things. This may have me rolling your eyes all day. You kept talking to me. And I think I said some very... That's what it sounds like to talk to cat. I think I said some pretty intelligent things. I think she's used to just talking to degeneracy. Compound of strength and using strength-based multiplied by the strength scaling down your multipliers of Breach Surge. Yeah, that's the theme I keep seeing. I've just never tried to min-max. I'm just like, oh, group of enemies, Breach Surge, kill them all, run along. Fark, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. It was good to chat with you a little bit there when you hopped in. And if I missed a second message, you have my apologies. I'm quite distractible, but I try my best. The multipliers are key. This is where I struggle because I don't use the faction mods. You're farming for Kome right now? I enjoy that mission. Good luck. I enjoy that mission in the sense that it's a little bit different than other missions. It's just, I'm pretty sure I have gotten 2 copies of her, and like, there's just no reason to go back otherwise. What happened to my gun? I ran out of ammo. This is not good. This is not good. I have 2 weapons with no forma in them.
Why?
Because I have my dual Torxicas. Valkyrie, same thing, strength buffs on her claws, damage, buffs like Nourish Roar, and buffs her vulnerable. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing with her, and if, I'm not going for damage cap or anything, I like her whole kit together. I like every bit of her kit, and I have no desire to Helminth off of things, at least for my first build with her. I might do some variant builds where I play around with it. God, all the quotes are raunchy and Charlie's gonna yell at me. Gerd, that last quote you sent me, I opened my phone, I typed no, and I closed it. I have no idea what you said to me. And I did not feel bad about it because I told you I was gonna do that. So you're effectively triple different strength, everything you put in. Add in 5 minutes. I think we can avoid this. I think we can avoid this. Your gun is firing at 1 million shots per second. Yeah, that's the dual wisp for you. I will go 5 more minutes, crew, that I'm working with. This right here is the classic Charlie relic cracking experience. Oh, let me click somebody else's so you get void traces. Her 1 is fun but doesn't help her in the least. I can't get rid of her 1 merch. I can't. I've never had a quad form a drop. I've had a triple. I've never had a quad though. Yeah, so new folks who I'm running with today, that's the typical Charlie experience. You don't get what you're looking for, you get commons and forma. Edik, thank you so much for 5 months. What the fuck? What is time a thing? Holy shit. Hi, Eric. Thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate you. I had a quad and... Wait. Oh, you had a quad form and we're trash talking my form of luck? Honestly, I'm jealous of that experience. She's a frame who already moves faster than like 80%. Yeah, but you can't swing like Spider-Man on anybody else. We don't make enough, boyo. We do not. Not even close. Enjoy a month of Red Gun. Appreciate you. As I'm not wearing Red Gun right now. I need to do laundry today, and there is somebody in my building who basically takes the approach of, I can clear out my laundry whenever I damn well feel like it, versus running your laundry and getting it out of the way. And I was like, I'm tired and don't feel like going back up and dealing with this, so I didn't. Next time, I'll just pull their laundry out. But do you need another swing like a Spider-Man when you move like Black Panther already? It boils down to, I can do both. Why do I have to choose? I can do it at any time I want. Your beard is looking Zion approved. Gotta shave tomorrow.
Yep.
I was thinking about it today. This was the confirmation.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Everything still dies in one hit though, merch. I gotta remember, I'm a filthy casual. I just like, ooh, Spider-Man, and then, ooh, they group together. Is that a pet that's down, or is that ant? I think it's a pet. Do I have ammo? Oh, get deleted. Oh, I ran out of ammo. He'd have died if I was not lazy and I just hip fired versus actually shooting him in the head. Gotta recommend... I recommend going over Valk's third. Over Valk's third, it can group up enemies. I just... For my first build with her. Her 1... I fly around, I group up enemies. 2, obvious war cry, that just speaks for itself. Her 3, damage vulnerability. And then 4 speaks for itself. Like, it checks all the boxes I want it to for just clearing content. If I want to min-max a little bit, or kind of get some of the crazy numbers Merch is talking about, I think that'll probably be like a second build I make of her. If you're just playing for funsies, do whatever you want. Yes, yes, if you're trying to output damage, her 3, her 3 is her largest damage boost. Okay. Oh, and that makes sense, because if you get rid of her 1 for just min-maxing damage, you're giving up the repel and the grouping mechanic, which you don't really need, for something like Roar, so that makes sense. I just played Ready or Not with other, oh, Potato! Pronto, Potato. After it released version 1, it's R6V environment, everything you've wanted. It's procedurally generated now? I thought it was just levels. Oh, I'm gonna head to the exit squad.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
How long you been working on that line, Zion? Because Eric typed that a while ago. Oh, I helped! Who's trash talking my streamer luck now? I helped. No, no, Cat, no. No. You were calculating if you should say it or not? Is that code for she typed into Chat GPT and was going through a list of comments?
Yes.
Oh, fucking damn it. I had it once, and I'm gonna try real hard here. Coco, I'm gonna sound it out and then say it for real. Coco Romero. Did I get that? Coco
more or less.
Or Ramiro.
Kokoro?
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 Kokoro. Miro. Kokoro Miro. I got a yeah. I'm going with it. I'm gonna fumble that the first couple of times, but I will get that down. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the mission run. I really appreciate it. I am gonna leave the squad. I'm gonna talk for a moment, and then I am gonna raid. Oh, and Ant. Thank you so much, Ant. I appreciate that. One more and I'll accept your friend request. One more shameless plug for the Discord. There we go. One more shameless plug for the Discord. Again, you do not need to join that. It is not obligatory or anything like that. But something we do use if you're newer and have questions, or if you just want to connect with folks, we do talk in there pretty regularly. So I think it's fun. I'm also biased. Accept friend. There we go. Okay. Agenda that I would like to address. Plans for stream the coming week. Every time I resub, it doesn't put out an alert or notification, just an FYI, you dingus. Thank you, Eric. I'm a dingus, it's true. I am a dingus. I don't know if that sounds as shameless anymore, Charlie, as I'd argue there's much shame in there. Shame, aka Zion. That's freaking great. Oh, that's great. Okay, agenda. You can't make me laugh like that. Agenda. Stream schedule will be as normal. So Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're just going to be doing Warframe through there. I need to figure out what I want to do with Claire. I will be picking it up at some point. I'm trying to delay until I can get a new computer, but I might just have to bite the bullet and not. But yeah, so 8 p.m. Eastern, Sunday, tomorrow. Monday and Wednesday. It's looking like Warframe Friday, and then the Sav's back in town mod schedules are looking like Saturday the 2nd will be our return to Baldur's Gate night, so we'll be continuing that there. That is not 100% yet, but a decent chance for that. But otherwise, it'll be Warframe, you know, the run-of-the-mill Relic Kraken, hunting liches, the usual. I kind of figure it out as I go. Let me find... Oh, I have been in streams I don't know anymore. Does anybody want to go anywhere particularly? Or we can just go to Bebo. Anybody want to go anywhere particularly?
Hang on.
Sorry, I'm looking at my screen because the usual suspects I tend to raid. Want Bebo? You can go troll Bebo. Old Raging Tear. I'll go chat with Bebo for a little bit. We'll chat with Bebo. Let's see. Zion's still active in chat, and Bebo has a tolerance. Although I typed this poor man's name wrong. I type his name wrong every damn time. Why do I get this wrong every time? Because it is. There we go. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Bebo's really nice guy. Really, really nice guy. If you had fun here, I think you'll have a lot of fun with him as well. Probably a nicer guy than I am. I don't think I'm mean. He's just really nice. Is there a world where I can play this game once every 3 weeks and exist with y'all? Min-max looters seem to not allow. I wouldn't care in the least, Eric. The game's not going anywhere. You know, you play the game as you want. If you get into it, you play it a lot. If you get bored with it, you step away, kind of thing. You'll have the luxury that you won't have to figure things out because we'll all know this stuff. He's really nice, so we're gonna dump a flaming bag of shit on his porch. Zion! Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, thank you all so much. It was a pleasure to meet everybody who is brand new, run missions with people who are brand new, folks who I've known for quite a while. Again, it's always lovely to talk to you. You guys are a lovely, albeit quite chaotic group of people, but you make this a very joyous experience. I appreciate y'all. I hope to see you again tomorrow or Monday or whatever works out. And otherwise, have a good rest of your evening, and I'll talk to you again soon. Good night.